Yo everyone, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Foamed, good to see you as always. Son Goku, what's up? Marmot. Paradox Zero. Yes, we're getting ready for Barbarian games for sure. Barbarian Jack, what's happening? Marmot. Davy, what's going on? The mixed champion, what's happening? Yeah, I had to take a day off after that debacle that was Signosis Barbarian. That was a very long night. Bolt Vanderhuge, what's happening? Crade, Big Crade. Good to see y'all. Selgex, what's happening? Moodraws, Shalrai. Good to see y'all. Yeah, Davy, the subway station. That was the old original Ultima streams. I had the violent urban subway as my intro. But yeah, I had to take a day after that really late night Barbarian Signosis stream. It wasn't supposed to go that long. I had the game beat. I had the game beat after like an hour and a half, but I choked so hard on the end. It was brutal. I had to actually go back and rewatch the VOD to find out what the fuck happened. And I got it here. So if any of you guys are interested in seeing what the hell went on, you can see me going down the stairs there, and I'm just jamming the stop button. Stop. And I went a little ham on it. And I'm like clicking there, and I think I clicked the left by mistake as I was spamming the stop. So I started going off in this direction. You can see me frantically trying to stop whatever's happening. I press the run button by mistake. I jump over. I jump again. I can't swing my sword fast enough, and the werewolf gets me. Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. So I needed a day, and I thought today we would just kind of do something a little more relaxed, perhaps. Who knows how relaxed it'll be with Barbarian games around, but I thought that I would explore a computer system, the Amstrad CPC. The Amstrad CPC. It was a pretty popular computer system in the mid-'80s. It was built to compete with the Commodore 64 and the ZX Spectrum. It's another one of those weird, like, keyboard... I got a picture of it here somewhere. Another one of those weird keyboard... Yeah, look at this thing. This is it. This is the Amstrad. It was another one of those weird keyboard computers, which I think the ZX Spectrum was also one of those. And the MSX, I believe, as well. But there it is, the Amstrad. So it seems to have a lot of Barbarian games on it. I've selected a handful of Barbarian games to take a look at for various reasons. Some just had really cool cover art. Some looked like they had interesting screenshots on the back of the box. Canuck named Tex, what's happening? Ooga! What's going on, Bill Bull? What's happening, Bill Bull? Yeah. So yeah, the first game that I've got here is another Silmarils game. It's our second Silmarils game. in almost as many days. Played my first Silmarils game there a couple of days ago, Targon, and Targon was really, really cool. I enjoyed it a lot, especially the visual aspect of it. So we've got another Silmarils game. Here's the team right here. Here's Silmarils. So I learned a little bit more about them, and they Silmarils was founded by two bros. It's a bro company, which is kind of cool. It's founded by Louis Marie and Andre Rox. I think that's how you pronounce that last name. And they were independent video game developers before they formed their own company. Somewhere in the late '80s, I believe. And we know they would go on to make a lot of really cool games like Targon and Ishtar and what was that really crazy looking survival game we were looking at? It was Robinson Requiem. That's what it was. Yeah, that looks really, really crazy. So there's Silmarils right there. A bunch of young guys, it looks like. And I actually found pictures of Lord. I don't know if it's Michael or Mitchell Pernot and Pascal Einsweller. I found some pictures of the two of them. They deserve to be recognized. We've got Michael or Mitchell Pernot right there, the programmer, one of the lead programmers to Silmarils. He programmed a lot of their hit games, including Targon. And then Lord Pascal Einsweller, the amazing, amazing pixel artist responsible for Targon. Look at this guy. Does he not look like a master Amiga pixel artist? That was early 90s. Was that group photo of Silmarils? That was Silmarils circa 1992, I believe. What was that? Just after Targon? Wasn't Targon like 1990 or 1991? Anyways, the first game we're playing is a Silmarils game, but it's not actually a true Silmarils game at all. None of these people were involved. The game we're going to be playing, the first game we're going to play, it was outsourced to a different group to develop. This game solely selected for its completely ultimate cover art. We've got Xiphos Fantasy. Xiphos Fantasy up first. Xiphos Fantasy. I came across Xiphos Fantasy while I was looking at the Silmarils library of games, and I saw the cover art, and I instantly recognized it. I've seen it many times on Macaw45 stream, Macaw45, for any of you who don't know, the very few who don't know. Macaw45, another really good streamer who loves Barbarian games as much as I do. Xiphos Fantasy. So I recognized it immediately, and I was like, oh yes, I wanted to play this game. I've wanted to play this game, like just because of this cover art, this incredibly, we'll say, inspired by the poster for Conan the Destroyer. We'll say it's inspired by the poster for Conan the Destroyer. And when I looked at the cover, that's what I thought right away. I was just like, oh, this is Conan the Destroyer. And then I had to look at the poster for Conan the Destroyer. I was talking about how Conan, like, all this is coming together because we were talking about Conan the Destroyer a little bit a couple streams ago. And I was mentioning how it just seems to me like it's more, in the video game world anyways, it's more influential than even Conan the Barbarian. People seem to really like pull a lot of the visual aspect of Conan the Destroyer and put it into games. So I thought, well, this is the Conan the Destroyer cover, isn't it? It isn't. It's not. It's got kind of a similar layout with like the people and action happening, but that was a very common thing for posters back in the day. His stance is completely all wrong. Actually this cover. Well, this cover is like based off of Conan the Barbarian in a lot of ways. You have Thulsa Doom there. You've got Thulsa Doom's altar, his priest altar, whatever, his sacrificial altar there in the background. You've got super awesome camo Conan in the back. It's such a cool part of the movie. And you got his mom there, Conan's mom, at the bottom. And I don't know, just some like wolf for some reason, I guess. But the one thing on this that's completely stolen from Conan the Destroyer is the Conan itself, and that was from like a promotional, came from like a promotional photo shoot, I think, that they did for the movie, and I did find the picture. I knew I recognized it somewhere. Where did I put it? Where have I put picture of Conan? Ah, there it is. How could you lose Big Arnold? There we go. Watch this. Look at this. Even down to the expression on his face. Exactly the same. Zyphos Fantasy. Very powerful cover art. You Goonie, hi, what's happening? Oh, Mixed Champion, you didn't even know that Conan had a sequel? Yes, Conan the Destroyer. Only one sequel. It definitely seemed like they were setting it up for a third movie where Conan would be king. And that's been teased for decades, but I don't think we're ever going to get that. Marty.zone, what's happening? Welcome. So there we go. Zyphos Fantasy. That's our first game. But like I said, I've got a few selections here that we're going to go through, and I'm just going to have fun looking through these games. We're not going to necessarily fully commit to beating a game, but if a game seems interesting enough, then I'll continue through it and we'll see where we go. So we got Zyphos Fantasy. I'll just put that right over here. And then we also have... These are all Amstrad CPC games, not ports. They're exclusives. I also have Arcos. Arcos, which also has a cover art that's extremely familiar to me. Go figure. All this stuff is ripped off from Conan. Wow. Like I say, Conan's the Barbarian. Conan is fantasy barbarians. Basically everything anybody ever does is always Conan based. But yeah, this was also really familiar to me, and I was thinking, like, where had I seen this before? Where did I agree, Foamed. It is good art, and I've seen it before, but where did I see it? It's, you can even see right there on the guy's face. It's the front cover to a particular issue of the Savage Sword of Conan. Savage Sword of Conan was a magazine-style series of Conan comics. Like, it was released by Marvel, but it wasn't the same as your usual Marvel Conan comic books, which were, I think they were called Conan the Adventurer, maybe, or something, or maybe they were just called Conan. I can't remember. But Savage Sword of Conan was much, much cooler. Savage Sword of Conan was a magazine-style black and white comic. The story's a lot more faithful to the Robert E. Howard originals, and the artwork far superior to the regular comic book Conans. They also had some amazing cover art like this one. So I guess we're basically playing as Conan here in yeah, he's like a big old frost giant or something. Actually, this might be the frost giant's daughter. And no rem. So you see that signature there on the bottom? No rem? That guy. I got quite a few of his artworks here on my computer, actually. No rem is very, very good. He's got such a neat kind of line style going on there. But yeah, Savage Sword of Conan, really, really cool. So that's there we have another rip-off Barbarian cover art in Arcos. Again, like I say, an Amstrad exclusive. And then we also have Power Magic. Power Magic. I don't quite know what to make of this one. Power Magic. The cover art here is very, very intense. But I think we're supposed to be this heavily muscled barbarian with his armor falling off of him there in the back. And this insane looking cyberized helmet. And some sort of witch or something. I don't know. This style is so insane. This is such a weird style of art there. But yes, we've got Power Magic. Is Power Magic a Barbarian game? I don't know. From the screenshots I saw of it, it certainly is. And I think we might be in for a treat with that game. It looks really absolutely crazed. And if we got enough time, I've got a fourth game, Atrog. Atrog actually isn't, I discovered after the fact, Atrog is not an Amstrad exclusive. It's actually a ZX Spectrum game. Atrog with the powerful cover art there as well. Atrog's got a really sweet cover art. That's what made me want to play that one. Actually, most of these I just wanted to play based off of the cover art, as is usually the case with Barbarian games. So... yeah, Atrog's cover art's pretty sweet. Absolutely. All right. Well, so here's our games for the day. Let's see how many we can get through. Maybe we can beat them all. Wouldn't that be great? But for now, we'll just start with the first one. We'll start with the very powerful Zyphos Fantasy. Zip on over here and let's start up the emulator. Zyphos Fantasy. We've got our little Amstrad crocodile there watching us play. That's the mascot for the Amstrad, apparently. The French mascot for the Amstrad. A chilled out crocodile. I like it. Alright. I gotta do a couple of funky things here, I think, to play some of these games, don't I? Okay. We're set up. I think I have to change some of the BIOS or something like that to play Atrog. Since it's a port, I'm guessing? I don't know. Amstrad ROMs, and we start with Zyphos Fantasy. The Zyphos was an ancient sword. I think it was an ancient Greek sword. Kind of a cool name. Reset. Let's play a game. Oh, the Silmarils logo. We can't judge them too harshly if this game isn't great, because Silmarils didn't actually make it. But we'll see. I'm starting to feel like this logo is a seal of quality for me. Silmarils. The graphics. We get the fancy bleed down intro screen there. Zyphos Fantasy. Oh, it's got sound. It's got music. These games don't always have music. A lot of these old computer games from that era, the C64 era, and all of that. And then once you get into the Amiga, you've got a choice. You want sound effects or you want music. You only get one. Let's listen to this song here a little bit. It's good stuff. All right, let's play Zyphos Fantasy. I should have showed the back of the box, actually, to give you guys a little teaser for what we're in for. This looks like a Barbarian game, or at least it's got some elements of Palace Barbarian in it. This is a French game. Even though it wasn't developed by Silmarils, it's still a French game. And of course, it wouldn't be an old European PC game without scrolling text on the bottom of the screen. What's up with that? Why do they always do that? We're gonna play it with the joystick and 0 to start. I liked that he was being chased around by that little turtle there. Oh, we have lore. We have lore. I wasn't prepared for lore. Where's my phone? Oh, it's scrolling without us. It's fine. I'll let it scroll. Let me find my phone and we'll see if we can translate this after the fact. Alright. The tome of translation has been grabbed. Bok Choy, what's happening? We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's happening. Actually, maybe I should set this up, though, with a little bit of lore. Because I do, of course, I have it written down. It's on the lore scroll. But maybe I should actually read it out for each individual game. All these lores I had to translate because they're all foreign games. But let's see here. Here's the story for Zyphos Fantasy. For 1,000 years, the country of Norem... Whoa! The country of Norem? Weren't we just talking about the artist Norem? Has been under the Empire of Skulls. Every half-century, the King of Skulls must sacrifice a young blonde-haired woman to prolong his existence. Meanwhile, on Earth, a young student decides to go spend his holiday... Oh, it's an isekai! Meanwhile, on Earth, a young student decides to go and spend his holidays with his friend, a beautiful blonde in the Highlands of Scotland. One moonlit night, she visits an ancient altar and disappears. Searching for her, the student finds an old book and a knight's armor. When he leafs through the book that tells the legend of the country of Norem, he quickly understands the reason for this mysterious disappearance. Boot Blacking, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, the sub. 2-month sub. Thank you, Boot Blacking. The sub's still screwed up. I don't know what's going on with the sub alert. I tested it out before streaming it, and it worked. Who knows? So our hero finds a book that talks of the legends of the country of Norem, and he quickly understands the reason for his friend's mysterious disappearance. On a full moon night, he returns to the altar, dressed in armor, performing various incantations as explained in the book. Suddenly, a mysterious electric cloud forms above, and within a door is created. The door to another world. Entering, he finds himself in front of a group of poor and repellent individuals. They believe... the poor and repellent individuals. They believe him to be the one to save them from the terrible dominion of the King of Skulls and his barbarians. An old man explains that the only way to defeat the Skulls and recover your friend is to collect several trophies, which together will put an end to this living hell. There we go. There's the... And I'm sure that's more or less what this text here is saying to us. Though I suppose it hasn't ended, so... Maybe we can get some of this too. Let's see here, 1 second. French. Something about a powerful magician. The advent of the moo cranes of the skulls, man, if brought back a gold coin. I don't know. Skip it. It's making no sense. Let's begin game. Oh, yes. So this is literally the first Amstrad game I've ever played. But apparently, this is also the most technically impressive Amstrad game. We've got jump, we've got shoot. We've got jump and shoot. We're sending off waves of barbaric energy at our foes. And what is that jump? Oh my god, what is this jump? Look at that. Oh! Does this have, oh no. Oh no. Oh! This game's got generation damage. Oh no. Foxes. We got foxes and little dinos. Oh my god. Floating eyeballs, of course. A classic. And some frogs. Oh! That damage is so brutal. Forward! We've got an energy bubble now. Look at this. Is it an energy bubble? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a shield. I was wondering if it was what was killing the enemies or not. I don't know what that was, but we'll grab it. We have to grab everything. That's what the lore said. We have to grab everyone or everything to stop the Dark One. The fucking giant squids! Giant squids, ballerina jumps. This game's got it all. It's even got dinos. It's got a few dinos for Bilbo. Oh man. I don't know. I think this might be better than Targan. Oh no! Oh my god! That generation damage. This is pretty out of control so far. The shot is so laggy too. Like the input is laggy. It's not firing every time I'm pressing. Oh, giant wasp. Must defeat the giant wasp. Ugh. Okay, we get power-ups on those jugs. Oh my god, that damage is so brutal. Grab an amulet, whatever that is. I translated the text in all the manuals for the game to get the lore, so I kind of am somewhat familiar with the controls for each one of the games that we'll be playing today as well. But I don't know what all these items are that we're collecting, if it's, oh my god, ugh! Ugh! Why can't I get up there? The giant slugs. Yo, this music's pretty good. Ah! No! This special power that's got us mirroring here, so I can shoot in the back or the forward. That's okay, that's pretty good. Timed, it doesn't last. The power-ups are timed. We got a shield, whatever that does. Invincibility, temporary invincibility. We're blinking like we're invincible. Ugh, it wasn't enough. Barely lasted any time. We got bit by the wasp there. Enemies, ceaseless enemies spawning in. I gotta say, from the screenshots on the back of the box, I wasn't exactly expecting this. I saw Barbarian style combat on the back. Palace Barbarian style combat. This is weird. This kind of feels like a shmup a little bit. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting before the enemies even enter the screen. Just keep oh no! It's just seconds. That's all an enemy needs. Seconds. Ah! Oh. Good thing our invincibility, we've got the invincibility on respawn. It seems to last a while. What's that? Oh, is that that's an extra life I think we just grabbed. We went from 0 to 1. And yeah, these are the shot power-ups. So, oh, we got fireball now. Spewing forth our rage. Oh, just too many enemies on screen. Fucking die! Pretty intense. What am I gonna do about that generation damage? Like, maybe I'm just being too fast here. Maybe I need to take it slower. Keep just kind of moving forward. And that's letting the enemies spawn on screen, like, en masse. Oh, we got squidded. We got squidded. He's gallivanting. Gallivanting across the land. Collecting all the objects. Game over. So we have to beat Fabian. We're coming for you, Fabian. Look at that. Look at that high score font. The golden high score. Well, it's pretty interesting, that's for sure. What's our other options here? What's 1? What's sun? 2, I think that's keyboard. Or is that reassign? Oh yeah, this is reassign. I don't know. Up, down, left, right. Fire? What is that one? Pause. Cancel. We don't want to play with the keyboard anyways, but just wanted to see what that. Look at him chasing the turtle. I'm maybe a little bit disappointed so far, Moo Draws. Oh, we've got another chance at the lore here. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, this isn't even translating in a way that makes sense. Man, if you pieces of the house is like skulls. That's fine. I've given the lore. We know what to do. We need to find our young blonde friend. Oh, did I start it with keyboard by mistake? I did too. It's on keyboard. Alright, abandon? This should be abandon, yeah. Zypho's Fantasy for PS5. Okay, set to joystick. And away we go. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot. Zypho's Fantasy. Oh, okay. That's gonna be really frustrating. The lag on the shots is... I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that lag on the shots. It's like it's working fine there, but sometimes when I press the fire, it doesn't. And it's kind of essential. It's kind of essential that it fires. I'm gonna take it a little bit slower. Oh god. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. If I don't think the enemies spawn in unless we move. Yeah, they're not coming. So we just gotta, we've got to be tactical here. Walk animation. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna go find my friend. You floating eyeballs, just try to stop me. I guess I'm kind of wasting my shield, aren't I? I should just press forward when I've got the shield. And we've got the the whatever that is, a bottle of booze? I'm gonna say it's dwarven spirits. We've lost a lot of life already. Dinos be gone. Alright. And we don't know what this is either, but we've got to collect all the items. It's the only way we can rescue our friend. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if you only get, like, if you get a bad ending or something if you don't pick up all the items. Fire! We've got the fire now. fire's good. It goes much faster than the other shots. It doesn't seem to have the same lagging problem. Maybe that's just something that they did to the base shot. Whoa. Okay, doing all right. Damn it! Took a little bit of damage on the wasp there. Ugh. Duck! Catch him on the way back. Sweet. I feel like I'm still being too fast. Alright, this is the... Oh. This is the power-up that gives us a mirror, right? Ah! Painful. Killed that wasp just in the nick of time there. Fucking generation damage, man, like... Why is it firing so slow? Wasp. The wasp got me. Do 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 do. Oh, they're closing in. They're closing. Oh man, the snails are closing in. Yeah, where's the Conan stuff? Where's the Conan stuff? It's almost like the front cover lied to us. Oh man, I gotta like not jump at the wasps. Jumping at the wasps is not a good technique. It was better to duck them and let them fly overhead and then catch them on the way back. I mean, we got no pants. Oh, I broke my rule there. What did I just say? I said I wanted to duck the... And I ducked and he still got me anyways. Damn it. Those eyeballs are weird too because they fly up above you and then they just kind of sit there and slowly move down on top of you to do that generation damage. How the hell do we get past that? Oh man. Big damage in this game, big damage. And I move too far forward again. Yeah, I gotta take this way slower. Completely generated. We have to take this slower. Zyphos Fantasy is a patient barbarian's game. Just gonna keep jamming the fire. Look! I was gonna say, I'm just gonna keep jamming the fire button and like see if it lags on me. And then it did. There, that's good. That's it. And then it just stops. Is there a certain amount of shots that you get? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know though. I don't know about that. I don't like that at all. We need our bullets. Alright, let's slow it right down. Just gonna try inching forward. Ah! The wasp! Frame limits, yeah, I guess. Well, at least we haven't encountered anything firing projectiles at us yet, anyways. Slow and steady. No! Oh, man. Squid. You got squidded. I almost wonder if it's my joystick lagging or something, like button presses on the joystick. Holy shit! Zyphos Fantasy. Australopithecus mechanicus? I should play Australopithecus mechanicus. Maybe I'll try it out on the keyboard here quickly, see if it feels like I'm firing any faster. I should reassign it. Up, down, left, right. Fire. Whatever that is. Pause. Abandon. Let's try that. If it's the same, I'll just play it on the joystick. But maybe the inputs on the joystick are weird or something, I don't know. Oh, no, it's like, it's the same. It's the same, I think. Yeah, because I'm like spamming the button and it stalls out like that. So we just gotta be careful, I guess, with our shot. It's unfortunate because we really do want to like spam it. We want to have it going like all the time. But I'll have to like not fire it as fast or something? I don't know. How can we compensate for that? How can we compensate for a shooting game that doesn't let us shoot all the time? This could be completely like a multi-genre game, though. Everybody's saying that this isn't a Barbarian game. We don't know. We don't know yet just how barbaric this game could get. This is only the first level. It's certainly not unusual for these older computer games to go all crazy multi-genre on us. And I definitely saw some Palace Barbarian-like fight scenes on the screenshots on the back of the box. Look at that strut. He's off to save his blonde beauty. Get those squids there so they don't hit me in the back when the shield goes away. It's very strange jumping onto these platforms as well. I've got to hold the fire button to land. If we just jump up in the air, we don't land on the platform. I have to hold the fire button down, and then we land on it. Kyo, what's up? Kyo Kusanagi. What's happening, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Do 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 do. What's happening, Kyo? I hope you had an excellent stream. Alright, it starts getting quite a bit crazier here at this spot, so we'll be a little slower there. Frog! Get the frog. Even the enemies. It's like frogs, dinos, giant squids, and giant wasps, and floating eyeballs. Not the most barbaric enemy choices. Ah, okay, duck them. Okay, we don't want to jump on the wasps. I gotta try to remember that. Hey, this game has a soundtrack, and that's pretty amazing. Why isn't my option firing? Okay, this is totally the way to do it. Now we're really playing Zyphos Fantasy. There he's... I'm not even activating the the walk cycle. Now we're playing Zyphos. Now we're playing Zyphos. Sci-fi? You were having a sci-fi stream there, Kyo. Gun Force. Gun Force. Gun Force. Is that the IREM? Is that the IREM game? Kinder, what's happening? And Shaboy J, if I didn't say, hey, what up, Jay? Oh, he's coming up on me. Oh, no. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. And our heal is here. That's really awesome, actually. The fire upgrade also heals our life. So the game isn't like totally rude. Oh man. Ugh! These eyeballs. Whoa! What just happened? Everything died. How did I do that? How did I kill everything? The mysteries of Zyphos Fantasy. Oh, Kinder, take it easy, man. It was good to see you. Have a good day at work. I think I'm getting the hang of this. It's actually pretty good. Whoa. Sneaky flying eyeball. Oh, too many squids. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, man. Much better playing on my joystick than on the keyboard. It's like pressing the wrong fire button there. Man, those squid... The squid are actually pretty dangerous, the way they float around on the screen there and then they go higher. Alright, we need to go back to our patience gameplay. The stuttering step tech. Oh shit! Whoa, that fox. Seems like it's a good idea to stay on top of those pillars for a little bit before you move down on them. Yeah, this is supposed to be... This is the first Amstrad CPC game I've ever played, but it's supposed to be the most, like, technically impressive Amstrad game. With the music and everything. Okay. Alright. It's that alternate fire. It's that second fire button. I didn't know what it did. It seems to use up my talisman. One of those talismans that we picked up. And it's like, it's our bomb. It's basically our bomb. Wow, this game's a lot like a shooter, actually. Is this the end of the screen? Technically impressive dick squid. Oh, we get more lore. In between lore, that's not going to make any sense. Yeah, I don't think Google Translate likes capturing the text off of my CRT. But we're on the trail. What's that? 41? I don't know. I learned French in grade school, but I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it. I want to see if I can grab that one that says something with the number. That seems kind of suspicious. Like information we might want to know. Perry's Precious. It says, do not waste time and at least find 41 precious stones. Okay. So, sort of like the lore led us to believe, we need to do a collectathon here. We need to grab... It might not let us go to the next level. That might be what it is. It, like, stalls us out if we don't grab all the items on the screen. Like all those liquor bottles and the coins that we grabbed on the last level. I'm pretty sure we grabbed them all. What the fuck? What? Look at this! Oh, there's our precious stones. We've got to grab 41 precious Oh no, the generation damage, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god, Barbarian on his horse now. Oh man. Oh, we got 8 direction fire. No, we need the stones. We need the stones. We need the stones. Oh, we lost a life there. Statue? Okay, the statues look like they take the place of our bomb. That's crazy. They changed the bombs from a talisman to a statue. What is this? Oh, spread shot! Oh, get away from these enemies. This is really hard. This is really hard. Oh. Generation damage. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got this. Don't spam the shot. Just fire when you need to. Oh! Why isn't it jumping? There we go. Yeah, that was another bomb. So we got 3 bombs now. What is this? Is that like a cartoon lion that just popped on the screen? Okay, we lost another life. That totally reminds me of that cartoon lion guy. That was so brutal. Sitting on top of those orbs. Duh, I got one at least. Hopefully 41 isn't like how many there is on the map. Ah, I missed that, whatever it was. Just like the fire button, the jump legs as well, I think. Oh, brutal. Stay away from me, bird. It's when I go for the jumps. It's just so nasty, man. Ah. I bet you we just can't continue if we don't get the 41. It probably just ends the level for us. Spread shot heals us, just like the potions did on the last level. We almost got 41. Gotta try to make sure to grab every gem we come across now. Jump! Oh, we got 41. We got 41. Okay. Maybe I'll stop collecting them. We got 0 lives. Oh no. Oh, damn. I wonder how close we were. We got the 41 gems. We had to have been pretty close to the end of that level. Oh, Wiffo, what's happening? That'd be pretty awesome if we could run over peasants. Oh, the keyboard inputs are like different since it's emulating an Amstrad keyboard. Is that the deal? A. There's my score. A. Alright, we're going back to joystick. This game's pretty sweet. Beelzebub, what's happening? Ninja Baseball Batman, what's happening? Welcome, guys. Alright. Joystick. Let's try this again. With knowledge that we have exciting horse level coming up. Gives us the power to get through the mediocre shooting part. The horse part was way cooler than the on-foot section. Zyphos Fantasy. Zyphos Fantasy. To travel through the land of no rem. Al Roker, what's happening? Oh, man. Oh, wolf. Fox. Fox got me. Fox really got me. That generation damage is just insane. Okay, it does seem to take care of the, I seem to be able to kill the eyeballs without getting hit if I fire as I'm jumping up into him. It's like the spread of the shot hits him before he gets me. So I guess that's the intended way to handle the eyeballs if they get on top of you. The squids, ideally, you just want to kill them before they even get on the... Oh, man. Oh, running from the dino. Oh, man. The walk. The walk animation. Our barbarian is a man with a purpose. He walks with a purpose. Jump like a ballerina. Walk like a disco dancer. This is like one of those stories where our hero's been transported from Earth. So for all we know, he is a professional dancer who has taken on the mantle of Barbarian. Tiger Sky Drum, what's happening? Welcome. That was unfortunate. Oh, and so was that. Okay, we have to not get hit now. Now we have to not get hit, or else we lose all of our... Ah! I was gonna use the talisman, But there was only 2 of them. I really should have just fired. No, this is the first game we're playing, Tiger Sky Drum. Zyphos Fantasy. I think this one might be a wash, though. Maybe I should just start over. I won't start over because experience is precious in a game that we don't really know anything about. Well, maybe I might reset it. We learned some precious information there. Don't get caught between 2 snails. Giga snails. Generation damage. So hardcore. Alright. Yeah, it's an isekai. The story is an isekai. We come from Earth. We went to the Scottish Highlands with a friend. There's a blonde beauty, and she was warped into this hostile land of no rem. And we strapped on a suit of armor and jumped in a portal after her. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Take our time. Maybe we get extra lives on score as well. Probably not. I bet you we don't get extra joy because there's the extra life pickups. We had a ton of lives going into that horse level too. We had like 6 of them. It just ate them. What am I doing? We've got the shield on. Whoops. We've got the shield on. I needed to make some tracks. Now we're gonna get chewed up by these. Yeah. My bad. Fred X Cracklin, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think the lore explains why we're shooting giant squid and floating eyeballs. I guess these are just the fauna of the land of no rim. I think this first level of fire might be the best to take out the eyeballs with. It seems like it's got the largest hitbox. Definitely does significantly less damage than the other two, though. Do 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 do. Alright, let's not be foolish. We'll just grab the power up. Oh, what? What? Oh, there we go. You gotta wait till it's on its, like, lowest point, because the items, they kind of bob up and down. We're just exuding barbaric energy, Tiger Sky Drum. That's what we're attacking with. Do 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 do. Okay, and it's squids here. It's starting to learn it a little bit. We got squids and then a snail, and then as I move forward, eyeballs come out the back. Yep. All right. Zypho's Fantasy. This time. This time. This time we'll see what's at the end of the horse level. Okay, bug. There we go. Oh, he clipped me. Wasn't there another eyeball? I thought there was another eyeball here. Ugh, it's so annoying jumping on this thing, too. It's like if you're close to it, you just can't jump diagonal. There we go. We've got the other Zypho. Two Zypho better than one. Wasp. And then there's a wasp that comes up behind us too, right? After this useless shield. This shield item that's completely useless because it's invincibility that lasts all about 3 seconds. Just inch along, just inch along. That worked really well, actually, last time, just inching along. Definitely helps stop getting overwhelmed with the enemies on the screen, since they only seem to spawn in as we move forward. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but the way the damage works... Oh no, what? Oh, I know better than to do that. I shouldn't jump. Don't jump at the bees, ever. If they're too high, you just duck them and wait for them to come back around. Okay, we've got life coming up. Let's just make sure we're still alive to grab it. We're good. Full power. Back to full power. Okay, we get kind of like an onslaught of enemies up here, don't we? So maybe I'll just like run forward and then use the talisman. Because it doesn't save our talismans or anything, we should use them. There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was kind of crappy. I think we have a heal coming up, though. Yeah, I gotta use those bombs. Like, that's something I always forget in shooting games in general, is using bombs. Like, bombs are meant to be used. Oh! Whoa, that was close. Didn't take any damage there. I'm kind of surprised. He, like, landed right on top of me. Bombs are meant to be used, and I always forget about that kind of stuff when I'm playing shooters. I usually, like, hoard them. I hoard them, I don't know for what. Usually for bosses, I guess. Hoard them for the end for the bosses, and then you just spam the bomb. But really, bombs are there to save your ass. Save you when you get into, like, an overwhelming situation. And I think there's another one coming up at the end. There was like 3 or 4 wasps that come at you. Urgh. Took a little damage there on the squid. Oh no! Ah, fox! They come up on you. You gotta be careful. You gotta be fast. You gotta be trying to kill things before they even come on the screen. Is it bugs? Is it more bugs here? More wasps? No? Oh yes, it's that squid. Oh no, why'd I do that? Oh, I'm breaking the cardinal rule again. Don't jump at the bees. Don't jump at the wasps. Alright. I think that's it. Yes, I think we made it. That's the end of the first level, no lives lost. Yay, carrots, what's happening? The bomb is like, it looks like a talisman, and then they switch the icon for the bombs here on this next level. It turns into a statue, so that's kind of cool. It's like lore, in-game lore a little bit. It's like one level you're grabbing magic talismans, the next one you're grabbing magic statues. The oil lamps, yeah, I was thinking they were like bottles of booze or something. Alright, and now for the ultimate in horseback riding simulation. Up, 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 jump. Kind of want to like stay in the middle, but god damn, it's tough grabbing these things. And not dying. You can't shoot down. That's the problem. You can't shoot down when you're up in the air. Even with the spread shot, you can't shoot down in the air. Oh my god. I gotta spam this spread shot more. I was being a little more careful with it to begin with, just doing like single shots, but I think it's better to just spam it. Oh man, that was so close. So close. Ah, we died. That's okay. I think the spread shot got used up there anyways. Jump! Maybe a little early on the using the statue there, the bomb, but like we want to hold those for later. It was getting pretty crazy later on there. Ah, I missed those ones. Grab that, whatever it was. It wasn't a bomb. Oh, was it an extra life? I think it might have been an extra life. That totally looks like that cartoon lion. I can't remember his name. Missed another two. Oh man, this is awesome. Oh, it's pretty crazy though. Oh no! I was trying to jump up in the air and grab that extra life. And instead it took my life. And we lost another one. God damn it. That spread shot's still hanging in there. Does it just last till I die? We've got the, we've got all the gems. I'm not gonna stress over, I'm not gonna labor over grabbing anymore. Ah, we just lost another life. Oh, did we do it? Did we get to the end? Johnny, what's happening, man? We're playing Zyphos Fantasy on the Amstrad CPC. The Amstrad CPC was like a like an old European computer that was pretty popular back in the mid-'80s. What's this? Gotta insert the next disc. Insert next disk. Oh, really? Yay, carrots, can you, like, understand the French? Can you understand the French? I was trying to translate that shit off my phone, but it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. What? 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 Why did I reset? Why did I reset, chat? I just lost our progress. Why did I reset? Ugh. Doof. Doofus. Oh my god. Ah, man. Damn. Way to go. All right, I'll let the lore, the in between level lore, go through, and our French speaking guys can see what they can make of it. It just gives us an opportunity to experience all that lore more, right? The slow screen bleed. Zyphos Fantasy. I want to beat Zyphos Fantasy. This game's actually pretty fun. I'm definitely really interested to see what's after the horse. Too bad I screwed that up. Okay, here we go. French lore. It just, it auto goes to the next, so I can't stop it or speed it up or anything. Par les creatures nes des experience. Diablux. Diablux? Sure. Alright, that was the last one. That was the last little bit of text there. Into the land of no rem. I'll do even better on the horse section this time. So, whoops. Whoops. Mulligan. Mulligan. You guys get another crack at it. Actually, let me go get a drink. I'll be right back, and I'll just let this run. Scroll's pretty fast, actually, eh? All right. All right, let's go. Zyphos Fantasy. Okay. All right. You asked the old man, "Who are you?" "Old man, I was once a great magician. But then when the skulls came, something about the 7 pieces of something following the 4, something of the path of Zalvin. Stuff. Travel north on the path." So these intros must be talking about us picking up those items. Like, I totally bet that. No, it's good, Tiger Sky Drum. That was actually really good. That's a good way to do it because it still gets the information in. So I bet you when we finish this level, we'll have like 7 coins and 4 jugs of booze, or like 7 jugs of booze and 4 coins or something like that. So I think the intros are basically just telling us what to not miss on each level to be able to move on to the next one. Because I bet you if we got to the end of this level and we missed like one of the coins, it wouldn't tick over into the horse riding section. Pooty Frebs, what's happening? Clark, good to see you. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty well familiar with this first level too. It shouldn't pose us. Oh, it shouldn't pose us problems anymore as I stomp on the dragon tail, the dinosaur tail there, and get completely generated. We get a heal up here though, right? Yeah, we do. I gotta play Dios. I really gotta play Dios sometime. Maybe once the fires of barbarism that burn in me calm down a little bit, we'll move on to some sci-fi gaming or something like that. Actually, I guess October's right around the corner, isn't it? Probably have to play some horror games of some kind. What is that bullshit? Eyeball never did that the last few times. It like came down below us and then went up. We've got 0 life here. Gotta hold on to it as best as I can until our next power-up. Definitely want to try to get through this level without losing a life. Having all those lives on the horseback scene is, like, very helpful. Oh, that was so close. I was gonna say, too, like, the horseback scene, we had something like 44 at the end there, and I missed maybe, like, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 gems. So you really can't miss very many of them. I kind of want to miss that cluster at the beginning, though, because it's really hazardous. Can't even see any health on my life bar. I know there's a bug coming up as well. Maybe I should just, like, run forward, and then when I get a bunch of guys on the screen, do the bomb. Okay, that worked pretty well. Back to full life. The frames. The frames. Oh yeah, this was a spot actually where I just wanted to use my my talisman, I forgot. Could have had an easier time with the wasp there. Didn't lose too much life though. Yeah, the double ballerina dance. Xiphos. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. We do have a life coming up here, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to be on the lower level, right? Yeah. For the squid. Squid are much easier when you're on the ground floor than if you're up above. Definitely big squid sprites. What am I doing? Oh my god. Fuck! I forgot we were right at the end with the wasps. I used the talisman too. Oh, I had an extra one I could have used. As Zyphos struts off screen. Yeah, damn. I really feel like I could have saved that life. More French. Oh, whoops. I skipped it. That's okay. It's the old wizard telling us to not miss the 41 stones. Make sure you get 41 stones on this map. Fuck, man. Huge lag on the jump button, too. Unfortunate. Huge lag on the jump button, so you gotta, like, sort of go for the gems early. Okay, we got the spread shot. I'm just gonna spam the shit out of this thing. Fire! Fire! What are you doing? Fire! Oh, the frame limit. Whoa, that sucks. It's going slow again? Oh, man, you just have to accept your fate a little bit. You really do. Fire! We lost the spread there super early. I guess I'll just skip those ones. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. There's too much. Jump! Ah. Jump! Oh! And then I jump when I don't want to there. Just about to say that next spread should be coming up here pretty soon. Oh my god! Leg on the bomb too! I pressed that button twice. Waste of a bomb there, right after I died. we've got enough gems, right? Well, we got 1 life back. Damn. So I can use more bombs on that level. We ended it with 1 left over. So I'm not using enough bombs. And, yeah, that's really it. I'm just not using enough bombs. It's tough, though. There's really nothing you can do. You can't fire down when you jump, so you're just... You kind of just have to live with it, I guess. Bad news. The King of Skull now knows that you are a threat to him. Uh-oh. He's got his eye on us. Actually, let me run to the bathroom here real quick. And I'll just leave the text on the screen. All right. The King of Skulls knows that we're a threat to him. Now let me load the disc and not reset the emulator. Resume. Not reset. There we go. Oh! Not a Barbarian game, eh? There's our main character right there with some excellent barbaric artwork there. That was pretty cool. What are we going to get now? He sent the Black Warrior Aaron to kill him. Oh! Oh, we got the flying neck chop. We've got the Barbarian flying neck chop. This is the Barbarian minigame. Oh, he wants to flying neck chop me. This is, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I think it's working. Got a couple of early hits on me there. We did it! We did it! Is he gonna carry the body off like in Barbarian? Oh, he eats the body and we're left with a skeleton. The skeleton of the Black Knight Aaron. That was awesome. Sent the Black Warrior Aaron to kill you. If you survive, take his sword. It is made of very precious metal that will help me something. Help me recover a large part of my powers. Oh, that was awesome. I kind of cheaped out there. I sort of feel like I should have gone for a flying neck chop, see if we could have decapitated him, but I took some damage there real fast. I was already at like half life, if the life bar was any indication, and well, the leg chops were working. That's sick, though. It's got the Barbarian fighting sequence for a boss battle. The news of our victory against Aaron is spread across Norim. Everybody knows you don't mess with Zyphos now. I'm sure that's not our name. I think we're like just a nameless dude. Just some nameless dude from Earth that slips into the role of Barbarian. Now I'm curious if there's any mention of numbers here. Yes, 8. 8 of something. We need 8 of something. 8 of something and 7 of something? Is that what it said? Where'd my phone go? It translated the spot with the numbers pretty well last time. Let's see here. Fear of the skulls keeps decreasing. We need... I think it's 4 tails of flying bats and 8 vials. Or 7 tails of flying bats. Something like that. Let's go. We don't really need to know, honestly. All the objects that we've picked up so far have been pretty obvious. The horseback riding one, I guess, was probably the most useful one to know so far. If we didn't know that we... Whoa! We have a much bigger sprite now. As big as a tree! Zyphos. It's the same. It's the same as the first level, except we're big. What? And we have this move, whatever this is. This game's crazy. This game is crazy. Oh, and we get a kick? We get our ballerina high kick. We get this weird thing. We can pat the enemies on the head. And we've still got our shot. And the jump is, it's a little less ballerina, a little more hurdle jumping now. Music has changed. Alright. Let's be cautious. We don't know what to expect, so I'll do the old... Whoa! Hey, now. Okay, I don't like that. So if we duck... Like, this is holding the fire button down and pressing down. So if you try to do that fast, yeah, that's gonna happen a few times to us, isn't it? We've only got a couple of lives here, too. Alright. As cautious as we can be. I'm already worried. Oh! Man. It's very easy to do that weird head slapping thing. Giant ants! We have giant ants and man-eating fish. Look at our dude's stance now, too. He's kind of like leaning back. What's that? It's probably one of the items we need to collect. Oh, barely got out of the way of that. So I can't switch direction when I'm down either. I need to change direction while I'm standing and then crouch and fire. Oh my god. Enemy spawns are coming in like really frequently as well. We've gotten one, I guess that's supposed to be a flying bat tail. What the fuck? Sea serpents. We have sea serpents now. I think, is Zero a life? I hope Zero's a life too. Yeah! I need to jump the sea serpents. Oh my god. That's our new... Oh man, that's our new flying skulls. Those flying... Flying ants. Wish I picked that up afterwards. Alright, I think maybe it works better with the ants if we just fire... No, I don't know. I really don't know. It worked... It worked very poorly, jumping up and trying to shoot them. It was like when we were jumping and shooting the wasps. They just come in and generate the damage too quickly. Oh man, wow. This next level is really harsh. That next level is really harsh. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I don't get the ants. They fly in so quickly. I can't shoot them quick enough, and then their body is so much bigger than the flying eyeballs that if I tried to do that vertical jump shoot that I was doing with the eyeballs, it just like we get inside of the ant's body and it starts to generate all that damage on us. It starts to generate us. Well, Zyphos Fantasy. It's a pretty darn cool game. I like it a lot. I mean, maybe like it a lot is a bit of a stretch. It's kind of insane. Yeah, pretty weird. Definitely didn't live up to the cover art, but I was enjoying playing it. Maybe if we have enough time after all the other games, we'll come back to it at the end of the stream. But I've almost spent 2 hours on it already. Let's check out some of the other games. Let's check out some of the other games we got. So next up... I'll just change all the stuff right here. Next up, let's try Power Magic. You know what? Let's try Power Magic. Power Magic. Let's try out Power Magic. Power Magic. This is a Spanish game. Got 3 Spanish games. Actually, 3 of the 4 games I selected are Spanish. Let's see here. Power Magic made by Ziggurat. Arcos is also made by Ziggurat, actually. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the company. That's the system. $1990. I think that's a pretty late release, actually. I think 90s is a pretty late release for the Amstrad. Cyphos was 91. And of course we've got lore. We've got the lore for Power Magic. The lore for Power Magic is absolutely out of control. The screenshots I've seen of the game make it seem like it's going to live up to it. Let me get the lore down for it. All right, let's see here. Read it out for you. This is the lore for Power Magic. Maybe I should read it out over here, and we can see the. We can get a nice big picture of the cover for the game. Power Magic. You are the son of Merlin. You are the son of Merlin, and you are standing before the plain of the shrinking men. You know that you must fulfill a mission. You know that it will not be easy. However, you will do everything possible, because if you succeed, the spirit of your father, Merlin the magician, will emerge from a 1,000-year-old oak, and all his power will be transmitted to you. You remember, as you prepare for combat, your escape from the house of your adoptive parents. You also remember the rage that invaded your young body when you learned of the betrayal of the witch, Nimonane, the Lady of the Lake. She deceived the king of the magicians, captivating him with her beauty, convinced him to teach her all of his magic, then turned against him. You are the son of Merlin, called Gareth, and today you will shed blood. Send souls to the darkest hell and save your father. You will use physical and magical weapons. Nothing should stop you. It is not in vain that for 2 years you have... That 2 years have passed since your escape. It is not in vain that you have trained in swordplay and have learned to hit using all your strength. You know how to throw bland balls. It is not in vain that you have read the forgotten books of sorcery and have managed to master necromancy, and now the power of the dead accompanies you with all its mysterious magic. Power magic. Yes, we have the power of bland balls. And I think this is it. This is us here in the back with the bloody sword freaking out. I'm pretty sure that's us. Gareth, the son of Merlin. Let's play Power Magic. Let's play Power Magic. Namrod, what's happening? Namrud, sorry. We're just about to play another Amstrad Barbarian game. I don't know, I'm a little suspicious about this one being a Barbarian game because it says we're the son of Merlin, and there was a lot of talk of magic in there, but there was also a lot of talk of rage and spilling of blood, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for this one. The spotlight's on our helmet, yeah. Okay, so we can redefine our keys. We can play with the keyboard or we play with the joystick. Play with the joystick, of course. Oh my god. We start with this. No music in this game. But, oh, what is that? We have to be wary. Be wary of whatever that is. A giant sinkhole, I guess. We got big sprites, though. Look at this. Look at all this. So apparently we get all sorts of different items, weapons, and magic. And we switch it. Oh, maybe I should have redefined the keys, actually. Maybe I should redefine the keys so I can know which button switches to the different weapons and stuff. Oh, look at this guy! Oh, we just punched the shit out of him. Hey, auto fire too. Is this the bland balls? Are they tossing bland balls at me? And these swordsmen... Oh, alright. Life is there on the left. Maybe we got 2 health bars there? I don't know. Oh, we got something. We got bland balls. Killed himself on the sinkhole. Okay, well maybe I can use this to give myself a moment here. See if we can figure out how to switch into some of these different items. What? Okay, this is up on the keyboard. Left, right. That's hit. Yeah, I really should have redefined the keys to find out which button, like to set up the button to change our items here. It's got a good vertical jump. Oh! I reset it by mistake. Alright. Let's redefine the keys. So... what's this? Up, down, left, right. Fuego, fire. Control, that's probably what we want. Pause. Escape. Alright, let's try this again. Power magic! Look at this. Look at this. Oh. This guy with the sword. Give me your sword. Not giving us any items yet, I don't think. You can see that crazed helmet on our head, too. You actually look pretty close to, to that dude on the front cover. Closer than Zyphos looked to his front cover. Did I get anything yet? Oh, look at this! I didn't pick up an item, but I've got this flaming skull here. Oh, that's pretty sick. Flaming skull. Oh, item. 2 items. Damn, I've lost quite a bit of health just sitting here trying to get items. So, oh! Let the pit take care of them. So hold the control And, there we go. Oh, sword. Sword and bland balls. Alright, let me go with the sword. Let me go with the sword and we'll move on here. Look at this. That's pretty cool, actually. The ship way off in the distance, like firing up in the air. And then the cannon fire, like, coming down. Die! Die! Look at this! Look at this! I didn't realize it. I knew our sprite was big. I didn't realize we were this big. Look at this. Look at the buildings. Oh, I jumped right into the fireball. Oh, we're fucking gigantic. So this is all like farmland and forests underneath us. We're huge. Everybody's huge. All of our enemies are huge too. It's like King of the Monsters scale. That's awesome. Look at the little buildings. That's so sick. You like stomp them and crush them. You actually have to crush them too. They're in your way. You can't get past them unless you crush them. The rage inside my body. I must save my father. My father Merlin. Oh, some of the cannon fire, like, leave behind fire, little fire pits. Ah! That cannon got me there last minute. Forward and chop! Kill everything. Oh, I died. Should try out bland balls. Did I die? We're not getting a game over. Did I die? Or it's like I still got like a sliver of health left. I can't do anything. What is going on? Alright, I guess I'll just back out to the menu. Let's go again. Power magic. Oh, I want to position. What I want to do actually is try to get. Oh shit! Try to get these guys to kill themselves on the pit. Yeah, there we go. We got the bland ball much quicker. Got both items much quicker this time. We got the sword too, right? Yeah. Let's try out the bland balls this time. Oh, they're projectile. Just chucking giant house-sized steel balls at people. Right, and I don't have to like... I don't have to press the button all the time. It's auto fire in this game. You can just hold it down. We can just hold it down, glorious auto fire. Oh man, bland balls. I think bland balls might be where it's at. Yeah, I think bland balls is where it's at. Forward! Man, those little gremlin dudes that spawn up behind us are actually really nasty. Yeah, they're like... It's generation damage in this game too, god damn it. The gremlins, they come up behind us and then they can't swim. Gareth can swim, but not the enemy. He read the forbidden magic scroll on swimming. Oh, too many cannons. Too much cannon. Phew, I can't stay here though. Oh, if I hang left, if I turn left on those gremlins, I actually kill them before they generate damage on me, it looks like. Oh, he got me a little bit there. Yeah, so I want to turn left. Man, this is crazy though. I just got to go for it. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Wow, that was brutal. That was just brutal. So I got to turn left on the gremlins before they get to me, just before they get to me, and I can kill them before they end up doing a bunch of damage. That's it. I think Bland Balls is definitely where it's at. This game is absolutely crazed. No, I don't think the game's randomly generated. Doesn't seem to be. Well, I mean, the enemy spawns definitely seem to be random. Did I just get it? Yes, I did. We got the Bland Balls right off the bat. That's good. Oh, maybe it is a little bit randomly generated. For sure on the enemies anyways, because there's no boat here this time. Kind of like Xiphos, I can't jump either when I'm right against the land there. The village so long. So long, village. Those wizards definitely take priority for me when they get on the screen. That fire attack is really nasty. And then we just got to make sure we turn on the gremlins. I should see what that skull does too, the flaming skull. Finding pretty good strats for all these dudes, except for the swordsman actually so far. The swordsman... Oh no! Oh, I just jumped right into the fire attack. Yeah, nothing for the swordsman yet. They seem to hit you no matter if you're ducking or wherever you are. The same thing with the unarmed guys actually, the punching dudes. But they do way less damage. So not really as big of a deal. Oh no, this one's gonna hit me. Ah! Cannon fire to the head. Get these gremlins. Oh! This is so crazy. Oh man, there's so much madness going on the screen. Oh, It's like 2 frames per second too, but it actually feels better than Zyphos. Like, it actually handles a bit better than Zyphos, even though it's so incredibly slow. Like, I can rely on my shot here. It doesn't lag, my shot doesn't, everything else on the screen lags out, but they were smart enough to make it so that your shot doesn't lag out. Oh, I'm jumping right into the fire again. So much damage. It's kind of hardcore, actually, going across the ocean areas. Oh no! I don't know. I think maybe I should just move to the right constantly as well. And not, stop ever. maybe for the gremlins. Yeah, I might have to stop for the gremlins here and there, because they really do just generate damage on you. Wow, the guy hit me with the sword just before he drowned. It was a heavy hit. Bad timing. Oh, I'm still alive. Very barely. Oh, that's it. This game's pretty sick. Ball fighter. We are a ball fighter. Well, I mean, I could be using the sword. I might actually have better results with the sword. You never know. This is just so weird to me, though. Like, it doesn't game over. You're just sitting there. I mean, maybe this is game over. Just gonna try mashing buttons here, see if they do anything. Oh! What? We're back in it. Oh, and I'm getting fireballed to the face. What the hell? I think that was pause I pressed. I think pause. Oh, look at my magic. My other health bar there. On the right. Magic bar, health bar, whatever it is. Oh, no. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're screwed, but, like, that's pretty cool. That bar was much, much higher before I came back to life. Is this the end? Did we get to the end? Go, go, go! Oh! Oh, it says. Has pasado. La lanura ahura. What does this say? Oh! Let's go Spanish. See if this translates better than Zyphos Fantasy was. You have passed the plain. Now try the forest. 4 exclamation marks. Try the forest. All right. Whoa, we're up in the treetops. We're so high you can't even see the character. And we've got full bar again. Both bars are full. So, did I... Okay, I got a sword and a ball before I left that screen. I wasn't sure that I actually picked up any items. I think we were... Like, it started us bare hand. Maybe it remembered the items that we had before we died. I don't know, but it respawned me in with empty hands. Oh. Got a little wormy. The gremlins, the hated gremlins, are still here. And the bloody wizards. Oh, wow. Man, the wizards are pretty nasty here because there's a lot less screen than in the plains. So the wizards are pretty much just gonna like hit me now. Oh! Oh! Just barely made that jump. Look at that. That's so brutal. Just catching that fireball in the face. Nothing I can do about it. Are the gremlins hitting me there? They are too. Oh, oh man. We're getting hurt. So my theory is that so long as we have full magic bar, or whatever bar that is on the right, it's not another health bar. So long as we've got... Oh, this sucks. This might be worse. Shit. Alright, well, let's put it to the test. So long as we've still got bar, let's see if we can respawn. It was the pause button did it. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. Hey! So, let's see if we got any of our items still. Yeah, we got the bland ball and the sword. So it remembers the items we had before we died, but it doesn't remember, like, it gives us bare hands when we respawn to be an asshole, but it doesn't take our items away from us. I haven't used the skull at all. Let's try the skull. What, I guess I gotta make a leap of faith. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's straight up magic. Watch that. Each fireball takes down some of our magic bar there. Ignus. So is this the spell in the bottom right? Or, sorry, bottom left of the screen? And we get other spells. Presumably. And how do you switch between those? You go left and right on the... No. That switches items. Well, they're kind of blanked out a little bit, so I guess we don't have any other spells. Leap of faith! Oh, what the fuck? No! What? What? What do we... If there's nothing to jump onto, what do we do? I don't think I can respawn with that little bit of magic, no. So respawn's magic based. And I guess if you can't respawn, then it just hangs here, and you gotta reset it. Huh? Interesting. This game is very, very trippy, very psychedelic, Very strange. Okay, we've got our ball. Ball is most important. Gareth, master of the bland ball. I mean, that's pretty barbaric, really, just like chucking these giant iron balls at your opponents. Normally I would want to go with sword, but this game, it just seems like bland ball is the way to go here. At least on this first stage. Sword actually might be more useful on the second stage with the up in the treetops there. We don't have as much maneuverability. It definitely seems like it did more damage than the bland balls. I'm like fully engrossed in power magic, trying to figure it all out. As soon as I realized how big we actually were, the interest in this game grew tenfold. Once I realized that we're like stomping on villages like King of the Monsters. Really don't like those boat clusters there. Those boat clusters are very brutal. Turned right as the gremlin grabbed a hold of me. Yeah, I think I might like this one better than Xiphos, actually. The fact that it actually does what I tell it to feels pretty good. Unlike Xiphos, where there was a bunch of times where I'm like telling it to fire and it just didn't. If Xiphos didn't lag out on the firing and had an auto fire button, yeah. What's chasing me in the water, eh? Like, what are those supposed to be? Little eyeball squids? Oh no, I'm gonna land right on that pit. Oh wow. That was all so much damage. I want to stop and take that guy out, because he was throwing balls at me while I was walking forward. So I guess when the ball guys show up behind you, it's a good idea to stop and take them out so you don't get bombarded with balls. You don't get bombarded with balls in the back of your head. Oh, I hate this. I'm not liking this placement at all. Maybe that did it. Oh! They don't do a small amount of damage to you, those cannon shot. Father! Oh. I was hoping we were gonna get through this first level without having to Oh, wizard. I was hoping we were going to get through that first level without... We're right here at the end, too. Oh, so much damage. You're almost there. There we go. We got it. Not that it matters. I was hoping to get to the end of the level without having to respawn there, but it doesn't seem to do anything because we get the full recharge here. Oh, the graphics, the whole color palette's insane. Very easy to lose track of what's going on. Less so here. Less so here in the treetops. We'll go bland balls, or should I go sword? I guess bland balls is actually probably better than sword here as well. Just, oh shit! Because, brutal! Holy shit. I should have jumped off of that spot quickly. If we land... Okay, if we land on caterpillars, we just need to jump off the platform as quickly as possible. That's caterpillar strat. I want to use the skull more. But his attacks use up the magic bar that we use to respawn, so... I don't know. It really feels like you can't make that jump. And then you just barely make it. Cheap. Cheap as hell. Oh, that was a really bad time to respawn. We need to get our item out. Ah! No! Damn it. Oh, we might actually still be able to respawn. Yes, just enough. Just enough magic. Alright, where's our weapon? Our bland balls. Now this part's insane, like what do I do? The giant 3 frames per second from Bill Bowl. Yeah, this game is it's a sight to behold. Power magic, where we're the son of Merlin, all fueled with rage and a thirst for blood. Now this part, I don't know what to do here because we did a leap of faith and we just died. Like, is there supposed to be a levitation spell? How do you get spells? We haven't gotten any other spells. Maybe they come later in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could leap again, but it's just doing the same thing, hoping for a different outcome. There's nothing I missed backwards, is there? Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Let's go. Power magic. Let's see if we can get past this second level. Sword. Change sword for balls. That really is pretty sweet, though, with the galleon in the back and it blasting cannon fire at you. This game's pretty sweet. I especially like stomping on all the villages. I think that's my favorite part. Oh, evil swordsman hot on our tail. Yeah! Fell in the sinkhole. Damn it. Oh, those swordsmen. Okay, I'm gonna try going back, and hopefully he jumps right over top of me. Hey, it worked! I don't think we took any damage from the swordsman. And I just barely dodged that cannon fire, but not that one or that one. Damn it. Damn it. Yes, yes. Yes, Merlin's son is 50 feet tall. He's a 50-foot tall barbarian, enraged at his father being betrayed by the Lady of the Lake. So he's decided to go on a rampage. Maybe I should try skull mode. Let's try skull mode. Skull mode! The true power magic. Oh, the fireball is so good, but it really does use up a lot of our magic points. I should switch back. Pretty sweet, though. I want to know how you get more spells. We've got, like, what, 5 other spells there? 4 other spells? Sword definitely does more damage than bland balls, but they're not as safe. This is horrible. Oh, I picked such a bad time to jump. I should have almost like backed up and seen if it despawned the sea that is on fire. Is this the last plane? I don't... Oh, what am I doing? I'm crouching and stopping on swordsmen. Swordsmen still hit me even if I'm crouched. I think we got one more sea to go through still. Yeah. Generated. Oh, I almost thought that I had used up too much magic there, but we're good. We respawned. Okay, so unpause it, and then I should switch to a good weapon as quickly as possible. Well, I guess we're skull for now. I don't want to change just yet. Wizard. Oh, I'm just punching because I'm all out of magic. That's not good. Oh, especially not with the wizard there like that. Oh! Oh, we didn't even get to the trees that time. Let's go power magic. Avoid swordsman. By the power of bland balls. I should use Skull at the end of the level, though. I should just use Skull and, like, flame my way through the last plane, because, it recharges our life anyways, so... Or it recharges our life and our magic. These gremlins are, like, the worst, though. I think they're contributing more to my deaths than anything else. Everybody else either dies or they kind of stay out of my way. The evil swordsmen, when they get hot on our heels there. Oh, I got hit by the cannon. I thought if I kept moving, I would dodge it. Turning around doesn't work as well here in the water. Oh, so much damage. The galleons. The evil galleons of the Lady of the Lake. She's who we're fighting against, right? Oh, man. The fireballs. Try to reset the cannon fire there. Kind of worked in our favor. Is this the last water? No, I think there's one more water after this, isn't it? We're not gonna make it on one life. Why am I missing any magic points? We haven't used any magic. Shouldn't be missing anything. Maybe some of the enemies steal your magic. Maybe those gremlin dudes. Take out these bland ball users. We're about to go down. Don't stop, Gareth. Ah! Should have heeded my own advice. Tried to spawn in after the gremlins had gone, but... Is it just Skull? That's all we've got now? Oh no, this is such a bad position. Go, jump! Ah! Right in the pit. Get off of me. Oh, I switched off of Skull. Man. Can't get past the planes now. Oh, the magic drains just from being the Skull. Yeah, that could be true. Oh, this is awesome. I get this kind of play. Oh, he's coming up behind me. God damn it. I was going to say, when I get the placement where they just kind of kill themselves on the pit, that's pretty sweet. So let me see here. Let's try switching to the flame. I don't see it going down at all. It's probably just because I was using the magic so much. Flame takes quite a bit of magic, actually. I wish there was a way you could turn it off. Alright, let's restart that. I can't get that sword. Oh! I spoke too soon. Alright, we've got sword and bland ball. Right into the cannon fire, damn it. Alright, let's go. Ultimate run. Ultimate run of power magic. Just gotta turn around and get those gremlins. Ah, crap. Swordsman. Oh no, I'm gonna jump right on the pit. Honestly, I can't decide whether it's like better to just hold right and fire and just go, or if it makes more sense to stop and like kill the gremlins and I don't think it makes sense to stop and kill the gremlins when you're in the water, to be honest, because they just seem to hit me anyways. And then the stopping gets me hit by a bunch of other things. On land, though, it makes sense to stop them. Oh, this guy's right on top of me. Destroy the village! Gareth isn't a hero, he wants vengeance! Yeah, we've lost a bunch of magic, and I haven't used any magic at all. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh, wow. Somehow I managed to stay alive through that. Okay, this is the last plane. I don't think I want to switch to Skull like I was saying, just because like we've got so little life. Oh, this isn't even the last plane either. I'm really glad I didn't switch to the skull now. Get going, Gareth. Oh, that's it. I'll respawn once this gremlin goes. Oh, we're skull anyways. What? 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 What have I done? All right, just go. Just go. Don't think about it. Go for the end. Oh no, I'm getting blasted by the fireballs. I somehow stole the wizard's disc, and now I'm flying around on it. I can only punch though because I'm out of magic. That was sick. Oh, is that what we have to use at the end? Instead of the leap of faith, we've got to use the platform. The mage's platform. I'll see if I can steal one. Let's try to steal a wizard plat. I'll try to steal it when we get closer to the boss, I guess. I'll steal it when we get closer to the boss. Like, maybe even right here, actually. If it gives me a second to switch. Come on! Okay, how did I do that? That's the question. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go! Oh no, we're losing a little bit of life. We want to save it for the... Oh, I ate that fireball. Ugh! Giant caterpillar boss. Whoa. We might get a respawn. Well, I guess not if I keep using spells. We got him. We got him. Is that the end of the level? Oh, there's another one! We're almost out of fire magic. Oh, I missed with both of those. Oh. Oh, I don't have fire magic anymore. Can we switch to ball? We've got ball, but I can't fly with ball. Oh, no, go. Oh, we made it. Hopefully that's the last one. Go! Avoid gremlins. Zoom! Oh shit, this is sick. We're just like bypassing the level. I'm losing too much life! No! Damn. That sucked. Right when the screen stopped scrolling. Well, now I must see what's at the end of forced level. We know how to get past the gap there. Now I've got to see what happens in forced level. There's our trusty bland balls. I wonder if it would have been better. I wonder if it would have been better to just grab the floating platform much earlier in the level, and then just like run through. Maybe we can just run through the level on the disc, on the flying disc of power. Oh, we're gonna land on some cannon fire there. Maybe I should steal his disc for this level. Power magic. Oh, man. That cover art is so out of control, too. Our character is pretty awesome looking, actually. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I stop and fight those guys? Now I've got to kill this dude or else we'll be getting shot in the back. Yeah, stopping there was a really stupid idea. Pretty much stopping, period, seems to be a bad idea. Blindly jumping too isn't very good because then you'll land in pits like I just did. It's still incredibly mysterious what's stealing our magic as well. Definitely am gonna have to respawn for sure. I don't think I've got enough life to finish out the level. Alright, I think this is the final plane. Respawn once that gremlin's gone. Okay, right there. Run, Gareth. Oh, I don't have any of my items. Okay, so I'm totally confused as to whether it like remembers our items or not on death. Oh, has pasado. Yeah, I wasn't switching to them at the end of the last level, but we've got them here. Maybe they just give them to you on the forest level. These guys kind of disappear after a while. Let's see if this guy does that. I don't want to really jump on him. There's no way to avoid taking damage jumping on him, I think. He's a persistent wormy. Kind of just want to grab this one. Yeah, honestly, I should just grab this one. The boss isn't that far away. There we go. Oh. Didn't exactly handle that as well as the first time. Here he comes, the second one. Sweet, got him. Oh, there's a third. Didn't we only fight 2 last time? Oh, he too is a master of bland balls. Go! Oh, I'm just gonna stay here at the bottom of the screen. Maybe that'll be better than the top of the screen. Got a lot more life than last time. I think we're gonna do it. We did it. The end of the forest level. Bestial has legado el final? Out of memory. Was that it? Was that it? Did we just beat power magic? Let me translate this. Focus. Come on. You have reached the end, by the way. Out of memory. You have reached the end, out of memory. That's the end. That's the end of power magic. Done. 1 hour. 1 hour to beat power magic. Macaw! Yeah, we forgot to finish our game. And that was actually a lot of fun, though. Power Magic was pretty sweet. I enjoyed that more than Zyphos Fantasy. I enjoyed that one more than Zyphos Fantasy. Okay, there we go. Power Magic defeated. I didn't think we were going to defeat power magic. What about the other 4 spells? Yeah, the other 4 spells. I never got any other spells. I did jump on a flying magic saucer, though, so that was pretty great. Power magic. Yes, with the powerful magical cover art as well. There's us. Gareth, the son of Merlin. I guess we saved Merlin, right? Like, that was the lore, right? That was our whole objective, was we were pissed off at the Lady of the Lake for betraying Merlin, and we wanted to go and save him. Our 50-foot tall barbarian self, massacring the land. So we did it. All right, what's next? What's the next game on the list? Well, we might as well go from one Ziggurat game to the next. And let's try out Arcos. Let's try out Arcos. Arcos with the Savage Sword of Conan cover art. Definitely not as good as the Savage Sword of Conan. Can we get that Savage Sword of Conan cover art back up for a quick second? There we go. Yes, by No Rem. No Rem. The name of the land of which we must find our blonde maiden in Zyphos Fantasy. No Rem. There we go. Arcos. Arcos up next. Let's get all the title and the cover and everything like that set up properly. Arcos. This game had like 3 pages of lore. So I kind of pared the lore down a little bit. Kind of pared the lore down to what was essential. Okay, it is also Ziggurat. This one came out before Power Magic. So I can't imagine that it's as powerful as Power Magic. But yeah, Power Magic 1990. And Arcos here, 1987. So 3 years earlier. Get the lore up. Where's our lore for Arcos? Oh man. Even pared down, the lore is just massive. All right, let's hear the tale of Arcos. Several centuries long ago, long before the Atlanteans became little more than a legend, there existed a small but prosperous village, Cartes, whose people lived in harmony, enjoying the particularly fertile lands that it cultivated. On a polished stone in the center of the village rested a sacred axe of Grix. The sacred axe of Grix, which even the oldest of the village could not remember having seen stop shining, even on the grayest and darkest days. Its strange power endowed the lands with unusual fertility, the secret of Cartis's prosperity. But the evil Terox, the swamp dweller, who had been expelled from the village decades ago, had not given up his efforts to steal the axe. With his army of improbable beings, he attacked Cartis by surprise, seizing the sacred axe. With the axe in his possession, well guarded in the abandoned temple of Zintos, he soon came to dominate large areas of the plain. Is that Terox? Is Terox the giant on the cover there? The inhabitants of Cartes went on to live in the most tragic time of its history. The once productive lands became vacant lots. The wells and irrigation were turned into muddy ditches that caused an epidemic. Animals died by the thousands of hunger and thirst. All until a young boy, Arcos, was born, who seemed endowed with an almost superhuman skill and perseverance. Syros, the patriarch of the village, saw in him the possibility of light in the dark corridor of destiny. With an almost desperate faith, he trained young Arcos in all of the arts of war, strengthening at the same time his intelligence and morale, preparing him for the terrible impact that facing such creatures would have on him. As they set out under the warm influence of the full moon, he said to him, "Arcos, you will have to cross the village that Terox built on the side of the swamp. Be careful, be wary of doors and windows." We have to be wary of doors and windows. Be wary of giants and mysterious holes. Do not forget to collect the objects that our people left. You will need them all to finish your mission. Oh, is this like Xiphos Fantasy where we've got to grab everything? Surely, Terox, you will find yourself at the end of the village. Stay strong and finish him off. Then climb aboard Ator! Ator the bird! Ator the flying eagle, who will help you cross the swamps. Later, descend to the grounds of the abandoned temple of Zintos, where the sacred axe is located. There, strange enemies and fountains of acid await you, which will not stop spitting their poison until you shoot them repeated times. And so many other dangers that you will have to face. Arcos, look at your people, vilely condemned to the worst of their fates. Hunger. You're their only hope. Have faith and get the sacred axe. So that's our task. We need to grab the sacred axe for our people. Let's load it up. Arcos. What? Arcos 1, 2, and 3. I'll let you guys mull on that for a quick second. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick second. Three games in one? Maybe that's what it means, yeah. Well, Tiger Sky Drum wants door 3. Let's see what happens with door 3. Ah, look at that. It's the cover art, but slightly different. Conan's turned blonde. What? Clay. Anybody know what that means in Spanish? According to Google Translate, it says clue. Ah. It takes numbers. This is probably like a password. All right, how do I back out? I guess maybe just reset it. Gotta beat the games in order, yeah, probably. It knows we did Arcos 1 and 2, but what about 3? All right, let's try Arcos 1. Arcos. Do we get music while we play the game for this one? Is it that sophisticated? This looks pretty charming. Pretty sure this game's just like jump, forward, back, crouch, and fire. No weirdness. No extra items or anything like that, like Power Sword. Sorry, Power Magic. Yeah, joystick and let's begin. Colossal dudes. Oh! Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. Here we go. We're in Arcos. Oh, wow. I don't even know what's killing me. Stay crouched. Look at my little dude. Look at the little barbarian. Actually, I kind of look more like the giant dude on the cover art than the Conan guy. Is Arcos the giant dude? And we're fighting against Conan guys? I think Arcos might be the giant dude. He's got like the white beard and sort of like a toga looking thing there. Lots of lives. Let's try going this way. Okay. We've got lots of lives, but it's worn us down to 2. I'm gonna use the old power magic tactics on it. We're just gonna fire and move to the right. Got a shield, whatever that does. Oh, I think it actually gave us an extra continue. I don't even see what's killing me. Yeah, we've switched from huge dudes to now we're really small. So what did the lore say? We had to travel through the city on the other side of the swamp. I guess that's what this is. Okay. That dude on the top threw a fireball down on me. Oh! I moved into it. Forward. Forward, Arcos! Here we go. Oh, it's the big guys. It's the really big guys there on the menu screen. Oh no, it's like oh, that pisses me off. This is just like Zyphos Fantasy where it's lagging on the input so much. Or no, I don't fire that slow. I was firing way faster than that before. Whoa, we got a power up. We got a shot power up. And oh no. Platforming. Ah, platforming. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Go, Arcos. Made it. We made it. And an extra life. Which is funny because that shield was the same, it's the same icon as our shot power-up. See, oh no! I didn't notice that fireball coming down. Oh, more platforming. Don't stop. Why'd I turn around? Why did I turn around? I shouldn't turn around. This is like a always forward game. Fragmental stew, what's happening, man? The red twitching ground buttholes was, they were pretty cool. It was pretty good. Better than just bland old stone pits. Don't you think? Getting swallowed up by a festering ground butthole. Oh. Stu, you missed power magic. Power Magic, a game where you play as Merlin's son, Gareth the Barbarian. Oh, that was close. Give me fire, man. They're not giving me the fire attack this time. I kind of need it. It's sort of essential. It fires much, much faster than this first shot. No! Like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything when the game lags my shot like that. What am I supposed to... Like, fucking... It's so annoying. Look how slow it is. The shot. If all of it was as lagged out, but it seems like it only lags my shot. The guys still move just as fast. That's brutal. It's like the same problems I was having with Zyphos Fantasy, but worse. We got fire. Oh, man. I see now. That must have been what was killing me a whole bunch at the beginning. Those little dudes fire like red dots at you. They're practically invisible to me. Yes, now that we've got the fire. Yeah, I see those red dots now. They are all but invisible to me when they go across the stone background. Look at this! We've moved into the, like, downtown area. All these cool buildings. Oh! Oh, what?! Oh, man! Come on! They were trying to be tricky, putting that, putting that pit there. Kind of hidden. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Oh, shit. It's like, what, probably 15 minutes? 15 minutes on Arcos. Well, you totally go faster with the jump. Maybe I should be jumping across the screens. Well... We stand risk of landing on a foe. I'm finding Arcos thoroughly unforgiving. Ziggurat had their A-team on Power Magic, I agree. This is not nearly as captivating as Power Magic was. Okay. There seems like there's kind of like a bit of a mix between good play in this game and... oh, shit. And luck. It feels like there's a good dose of luck needed in this game. Because they're kind of random. They're random with our shot power-up, which is like 100% essential. Like if we can get that power shot first, it definitely raises our chances of getting to the end. I'm just gonna... this one's a wash. Yeah, so there's like randomness with the power-ups. There's kind of randomness with the volume of enemies. Because there's been a couple of times I walked into the screen and there's like barely anybody there. And I'm just fucking jamming! Just jamming the fire button and it doesn't do a damn thing. Is that... is this like an Amstrad thing? That they're just incredibly laggy on the shots? Or is it an emulator thing? I've established it's not a joystick thing. Maybe I'm using the worst Amstrad emulator of them all. Horribly outdated. Oh, it just decides to not fire at the worst times. Ugh. Really easy to tip into the holes too. Wow, Arcos. Oh no! The jump actually screwed me over there. Must have been a red shot there that I missed. Okay, mulligan. At least it's fast. Like, the game's quite snappy as far as, like, the deaths and the reloads and all that go. He's clearly a barbarian, though. He's got no shirt. He's got his loincloth there. See, sometimes you just get fucked over right on the first screen, even. If the input doesn't register the amount of times I press the fire button, what are you supposed to do when it floods the screen with enemies? God damn it. That was another shield that didn't give us a power-up as well. It didn't even give us an extra life, that one. I don't even know what that shield did. But our mentor, the ancient patriarch of the village, said we had to grab all items, lest we fail. Alright. Kill me! Come on! $14 minutes? Alright, let me activate timer. Here. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother trying to put in 14 minutes. I'll just activate timer now. Alright, let's go. Arcos. Fire! Oh man. I don't know if you guys can hear how many times I'm pressing the button there before, and it just does nothing. It does nothing! I can't play it like this. Bastards. And you don't move fast enough to be able to dodge those Molotovs flying down at you. I wish they would kill their own guys. There we go. Fire. I got 2 lives left, but it gave me the fire. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, obviously the fire, everybody can notice it fires like way faster than the. Oh, what am I doing? Jumped right into him. Oh. You gotta be pretty precise with those jumps too. But it feels like I'm like sometimes it feels like yeah, see, it just did 2 on screen there for sure. Like, it's screwed up. It's all messed up. There's definitely been more than one of those bullets on screen at one time. See? Luck. Like I was saying, luck. Oh, and then unlucky, you know, they bombarding me there. And that time the second guy didn't even fire. It seems very luck-based. Oh no! Alright, 4 lives. Let's see if I can hold on to all of them. We got an early fireball. It's promising, at least. Oh, I didn't see that shot coming from behind. Oh, man. Not paying attention to what that guy on the top's doing. Yeah, they can just walk right over the pits. The pits don't even stop them. Ah! Alright, give us fire. Please give us fire. Oh, it gave us an extra life. Oh! Which instantly gets used. Fighting these big guys without that fire is like... You just can't even hit them quick enough. Ziggurat. Ooh. Ziggurat kind of like... really impressed me there with how awesome power magic was. Now they're kind of letting me down with Arcos. Arcos did come out like 3 years earlier. Maybe in that 3-year span of time, Ziggurat just learned how to be awesome. This actually feels like it would be really fun if the shot just worked. Oh. Man. It's tough. Even that fourth level on Zyphos Fantasy didn't feel as bad as this. That fourth level on Zyphos Fantasy, I feel like I just needed more, I don't know, I need more practice on it or something. The fourth level specifically, because those flying ants are a problem. Like, what do you do? I guess jump. Jump away is the only thing I can do to get away from those guys throwing their stuff above. No power-up even there. Power-up placement completely random. It's not just random what power-up you get, it's random the placement of them. We've got fire. We've got fire at least. Why? Why did I do that? See, nobody even came that time. Good luck. Good luck there on the platforming part, and we got an extra man. and then the shot stops firing. Right at the critical moment. It's funny how it seems to do it at like the worst times too. Like right there and right here. It's like only poor Arcos suffers from the leg. They throw their attacks just fine. Damn it. Ah! Like, it's comical how fucked this is to me. Oh, no. What? You have to be so precise. Ah! Arcos. No! What? It's just about to leave the screen there. No early fireball. Yeah, I gotta do this jump more. It covers a lot more ground. What? Oh. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Oh man, if that guy throws his Molotov and you're in that middle platform, you're fucked. There's nothing. And then if you wait, and then if you wait, he just gets you anyways. Come on, fire. We need fire, 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 fire. Ah! Man! Okay. Oh, here I was thinking we were getting the best run yet. The crazy thing too is I can't vertical jump. So I can't vertical jump, I can only jump forward. And even with that forward jump, like, I don't get high enough to be able to hit those dudes on the walls. So the guys on the walls are invincible. The fire button decided not to work there. The guy on the wall is basically invincible. Yep, no, it's shot dead there again. Pah. Okay, all right. Time to use all the knowledge I've gained. Which might just be that this game is really harsh. Yeah, I was firing so fast there. At the edge of the screen. Got fireball, good. Man. Let him pass. Jump. Fire! Please! Oh my god. It just really doesn't want to fire on this screen properly. That's what I should have been doing the whole time, is just jumping. Ah! Yeah, I gotta remember to jump. Clear the screens quicker. Oh, did I get a life? I think I got a life. We're doing it! This is the furthest I've been so far. What is that? What is that? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do other than just like fire as much as possible. I mean, you can't dodge. I just hope it's remembering the damage I'm doing to it. You can't frickin' dodge, so what else? Whoa! Hey! Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I beat game 1. There's our code. Where's a piece of paper? Let me write this down. Well, do I even need to write this one down? Because they already gave us game 2. We've defeated game 1. We must begin game 2 now. Yeah, presumably this is a code to unlock another level, but game 2 is unlocked by default, it looked like, on the screen anyways. 19878. Alright, there's no way back to that main menu, so I'll just reset it. I guess we'll try putting in the code before just selecting game 2. 19878. One 19878. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That's funny. I bet you if we click on game 2, it's just gonna let us in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, different enemies. Look at this. We've got dinos and we've got angels or demons, perhaps, in a cloud. You have to fight a cloud. Of course it's a shoot 'em game. With just brutal lag on the shot. Oh my god. A shoot 'em up game with just brutal lag on the shot. That's... Right, this is Ator. Ator the flying eagle, not the fighting eagle. The flying eagle. It's the Eagles! Go birds. Oh man. Yep. Ator is pretty cool. I like the first Ator movie anyways. I don't actually think I've ever seen the third one. Which I really should, because the Ator actor changes to somebody way more ultimate than the first Ator. But Ator 2 is not as good as the first one. It's pretty ridiculous though. It's pretty fun. Ator becomes like a scientist martial artist. And And it's kind of unclear to me whether it's actually like a sequel or just completely disregarding the first movie. Yeah, I think there's only 3 Ator movies, I'm pretty sure. Deathstalker has 4? Deathstalker has 4. I think it might be the longest running Barbarian series. Man, how can you play this? Yeah, I can't think of a 4th Ator movie. There could be a 4th one. I certainly don't know all the Barbarian movies ever made. Not even close, I'm sure. I'm sure there's many that nobody knows about. What about people's backyard Barbarian films, right? Somebody just grabbing a home camcorder and heading out into the fields with some $50 Atlantean sword knockoff. Fire! Oh! They're spawning in behind me now. Staying back here works better, but then dudes start coming. Whoa, that's a new guy. It's a little Shadow Lord. Oh shit. It's a wee little Shadow Lord. Fire. Oh man. I don't even get the respawning that's going on here. It's like, I think they're respawning me back. Like there's checkpoints or something. They're definitely not respawning me on the spot I die. Oh man, like you can't do it. This game is, I mean, it's not unplayable because I beat game 1, but I just don't know how you're supposed to handle a shooter that you can't shoot things when you're supposed to. Maybe I should just try, like, not firing as much. But I don't think it... I don't know how much that actually matters. I think it has more to do with the enemies on screen. Oh! I thought I was low enough. And you're so big! You take up so much space on the screen. trying to do those tight maneuvers around enemies, and it's... Can't do it with your big fat bird. The background's pretty sweet, though. I like the moon. You got all the shadows from the clouds in the moon there. Fire. Okay, the Shadow Lords start coming now, I think. Ah! Man, I mean, right off the bat. Right off the bat. Be pretty funny if I didn't press any buttons and it just perfectly sailed me through the whole level. I wonder if Macaw's ever played Arcos. Fire! Fire! Please! Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually fired. Saved my life. I don't like how some of these shots, like, stay on the screen, too. Yeah, the ones from the birds. Fire, 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 fire. The one... Move! Fire! Oh, what? Ah, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, I probably smashed the button like 30 times there with no shot coming out. The impotent Arcos. Yeah, I'd like to hear from somebody who's played and beaten Arcos. Well, maybe not even beaten, just somebody else who's played it and, like, Ask them. Ask them what they thought about this. Because there's actually kind of a fun shooter here. Kind of a fun action game. It's just a complete mess, that's all. Look how much shots I'm firing there, like... It definitely works some of the time. God damn it. Oh! That was the most rough respawn. Fire. Come on. Okay. Just gonna stay down here. And I don't want to be too close to the left screen because dudes do spawn in behind me. That angel dude can take a hike anytime. I don't know how, but it feels like it's actually working this time. I just gotta pay attention. Oh no! Oh! We were doing so good. We were doing good. That's okay, we'll do good again. Fire, 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 fire! Oh! And especially those Shadow Lord dudes, they move so fast across the screen. Oh! Oh, that was brutal. That was actually a pretty good run there. That was a pretty good run. If I didn't lose so many lives. Just watch out for bullets. Keep an eye on all the bullets. Especially those red ones that just sit there. Whoa! I feel like the Shadow Lords are gonna show up here pretty soon. Fire, fire, fire! think the Shadow Lord comes in behind first. Yep, there he is. Fire, 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 fire. Come on. Come on. Oh no, forward, up. Ah. Good Lord. I wish there was a bomb. I really wish there was a bomb. Oh, what? Oh, man. Alright. I'm flying down too early. I'm jumping right on their head. Let's go, Ator! No! Oh, should have stayed on the top of the screen. As much grief as I'm giving this game, I'm still playing it. This is actually pretty fun. The flying section was better than the walking section, kind of like how the horse section in Zyphos Fantasy was cooler than the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, what? Oh, the bird was hidden. Oh, angel guy. Ah. It all sucks. It just sucks. Come on. Come on. Game 1 wasn't that long. Game 1 wasn't that long. I'm hoping Game 2... Like, we probably got close. If it's the same length as Game 1, we've probably gotten close a couple of times. Man, this fucking shot is just... Lempty, what's happening? Ah! I'm flying on Ator, the eagle. And we're trying to recover a sacred axe for our people. What's happening? Left empty. This game is, it's pretty fucked. Ah! Okay. This attempt is a wash. I won't give up, though. I'll still play. You never know. Gives me more eagle flying training. Oh! Fired too early there. Oh, I sure hope it's not longer. Did I already lose a life? I was reading chat. Insanity. To press the damn fire button like 30, 40 times and not have a single shot come out. It's gotta be pretty embarrassing, Arcos. It's gotta be pretty embarrassing. At least everything just takes one hit. That's the power of Ator. What? What? There was another Shadow Lord coming up behind me. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh, those red dots. The red dots that just stay there. Immensely trolly. Only one life left. That's fine with me. That's all we need. I think that's about as far as we made it. That's about as far as the previous long run. What the hell? Mulligan. Mulligan, board game heaven, what's happening? It does kind of look like it's got tentacles coming out of his head, doesn't he? I don't think that, I don't think it actually said he was an eagle. It just said he was a bird. It's about to come up on the lore scroll there, actually. Up, nah, okay. It's another wash. I don't want that early death. I want, like, give me one more good run, and then maybe I might give up on Arcos. We don't really have another game to go to after Arcos, though. I mean, I've got Atrog. Atrog is not a true CPC game, though. I think I'd rather sooner go back to Xiphos Fantasy than give Atrog a try. If we beat Xiphos, well, I don't know. It might be fun to take a look at Atrog anyways, even though it's not. It's a port of a ZX Spectrum game. Man, it's frickin' bullshit. No, no, no. Not that I know of. No Ator video game. No Deathstalker video game. I mean, there's video games called Deathstalker, but they don't have anything to do with the movie. I don't think that there's actually a video game based on any Barbarian movie, really. But there's definitely a lot of cover arts and things like that inspired by the Conan movies, but there's not an actual Conan the Barbarian movie video game that I know of. All the other Conan games, they're either some kind of strange adventure that look at this, I can't even do anything there. There was no way for me to save that life. Unless those red shots get destroyed with, like, no, you can't blow them up either. You can't blow them up with your own shots. Can't fly fast enough to get out of the way. Deathstalker 3. Yeah, Deathstalker 3 is definitely the worst of the bunch. Deathstalker 3 is definitely the worst of the bunch. I actually quite like that original Deathstalker actor. And they didn't bring him back for Deathstalker 2, but Deathstalker 2 is like a completely different movie. Which is also good. Like, it's a good movie. It's quite fun. Deathstalker 2, I feel like, is as close as you get to having, like, a Mel Brooks Barbarian movie. It's like, it's kind of like a satire Barbarian movie, a parody of a Barbarian movie, almost. The Barbarian in Deathstalker 2 is... Well, he's not even really much of a Barbarian. I think he even calls himself the Prince of Thieves. But, yeah, Deathstalker 2 is a lot of fun. And then Deathstalker 3 changes the actor again, but it's just shit. It takes itself seriously, but the fight scenes are ridiculous in Deathstalker 3. And then in Deathstalker 4, they bring back the actor, the original actor. I still haven't seen Deathstalker 4. Deathstalker 3 sort of did me in for Deathstalker for a few years at least. Oh. Frickin' eagle dudes. I mean, what are you gonna do? Played. Oh! Oh, man! Even when you're trying... Oh, okay, we've almost given Arcos an hour. I think an hour is about as long as I want to give Arcos. Let me give it another couple of tries here. Fuck you, man. Oh. Ah. Turns around right when I'm about to shoot him in the back. I shouldn't have even bothered, but I hate leaving those guys. They don't seem to despawn. They just, like, hang around, floating around. Fire! Just gnarly. Did you see the red dot placement there? That was like the whole screen filled. Ugh. Can't even get a shot off on the first guy. Mulligan. Mulligan. You know, it's too bad this game's the way it is, because there's definitely things that I like about it here. The graphics I quite like. They're pretty charming. I like how the main character looks, especially on the eagle here with his hair flying in the wind. That's pretty sweet. It's funny, I can't get past this sequence, but I'm definitely actually having more fun with this than I was with the on-foot game that we already beat. Please let me get away from that. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Gotta be coming up on the Shadow Lords here pretty quick. Yep, right there. Fire. Nope. Man. Oh, yeah, now we got a Shadow Lord coming up there. Even if I'm doing good, it doesn't matter because the game just decides to fuck you sometimes. Very similarly to the on-foot section, there's a lot of random crap going on here. Oh, I didn't even see what hit me there. Completely blindsided. Oh. Oh, no! Oh. Do I need to complete the sequence? And I suppose I could probably look up the codes and we could see what the third sequence is, but I mean, that's kind of cheating, isn't it? It's funny, like some of these games may be impressive. They may be really impressive for their age and the computer that they're on, but I've literally never played an Amstrad game before in my life, so I think a lot of that is being lost on me. The first game we played, Xiphos Fantasy, is supposed to be one of the most technically impressive games on the Amstrad. It's definitely more impressive than this game, but it's also quite a bit later it was made. This game's 1987. I'm trying to think of something else from that age. Like, Targan was like 88 or something, or 89. And it was really good looking. Yeah, there's codes that we got a code already from beating game 1 to unlock game 2, but game 2's unlocked by default, so I don't know what that was all about. Give me a few more tries on this. I feel like, oh my god, that's so brutal. I feel like we've been close a couple of times to finishing it, but maybe not. Maybe it's way longer. Let me give it a couple more tries. Maybe I'll just look up the code for the third game so we can see it. Fire, please fire, please. Oh, I just really needed, I really needed the game to do what it's supposed to do there. Three lives is more than enough. 2 lives is more than enough. Fire. Fire. Can't just avoid those shadow guys either, because they come in so fast. They come in twos, and they do that up diagonal shot. God damn you. Always seem to get like a really early death because of no fire input. Lost a lot of lives early there, but kind of seems like the nature of this game to just be like random with whether it wants to do anything really. Maybe we'll get really lucky or something here on this last life. And there's so many, like, objects on the screen as well, like foreground objects. You've got clouds, and you've got palm trees and things like that. All of these things hide your enemy shot. They all hide the enemy shot, so it's incredibly easy to just run into something by mistake as well, in the trees. This guy's chasing me! Ugh! Right into the corner. Ah, can't see a goddamn thing. Mulligan. I'm gonna mulligan this one. I'm gonna mulligan this one and then one more. I'm just gonna do one more run. I'll try to put everything I got into it. And we'll see. It's hard for me to give up. Giving up is not something that that I do easily. Oh. See, even if I try to be more conservative with the shot, it's not like it's not like that guarantees it's gonna be there for me. Like right there, you know? I mean, I've been just shooting once, not spamming the shot, and it still didn't show up when I needed it to. It just decides. It just decides to not work sometimes. Like, I did better on the second stage of Savage than I did on this. And the second stage of Savage is very savage. Blast. Alright, I said one more, right? I said one more, right? Really don't like the bird guys. Really not a fan of the bird guys. Fuck, man. Baffling. Just baffling. This must just be the limits of the Amstrad. This must just be how it is to play Amstrad. Please let that be low enough. Ah, it doesn't matter. The goddamn bird, dude. What? No. Ooh. That happens many, many times. We need to be ready for the next Shadow Lord. Of course, he comes at the worst possible time. That is his job as a Shadow Lord. Very frustrating. A Arcos. I think I'm good on the Arcos. I think that's... Oh, were you an Amstrad kid, Lempty? Can't display all those graphics and let you react. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, you know, tone the graphics down and let me shoot properly. That'd be fine. Their other game there, Power Magic, definitely was a lot better. Just funner in general, but it also still looked, well, I mean, it looked crazy, but it looked good. And the shot worked. Like, the shot didn't lag. I feel like that should be probably your biggest priority when you're making a shooter. Let's go over here for a second. We'll see if we can find... Let's cheat. Let's cheat a whole bunch, because you know what? Fuck Arcos. That game doesn't deserve it doesn't deserve a legit run. Phase 2 anyways. So let me see here. CPC power. Let's check CPC power. Yeah, CPC power. So, Phase 2 code, 19878, we got that. Code Phase 3, let me write this down. 29185. 29185. And then apparently there's a fourth phase. There's a fourth phase. And to get to the fourth phase... Actually, you know what? I recall this being mentioned in the manual now that I think about it. But the fourth phase, you add together the first two codes. So that's why they give you a code at the end of game 1. Is to get to the fourth stage, you have to add together code number 1 and code number 2, which adds up to 4,963. So that's phase 4. Let's check these out. Yeah, I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Arcos doesn't deserve my legitimate play. Let's see, 2, 9, 298185. Huh? 29185. Oh. Is there no game 3 or is game 4 game 3? Like 19878 doesn't do anything on its own. And 29185 doesn't do anything on its own. So maybe the codes solely exist for that whole adding it together. Which isn't really a secret, because like I say, I'm pretty sure I remember reading that in the manual. 49063. There we go. Oh shit, we got like big green dudes. They look like they had the same attack as the shield having barbarians on the first game. I wonder if this is just going to be a repeat of game 1. (21958). Oh, did I write it down improperly? Okay, hold on. Let's try putting this in again. Oops. Uh, 21985. Eh? Nothing. Nothing. So we must have got it right before. It probably is just that them added together is game 3. There's no game 4. (49063). Do 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 do. Yeah, it's the same as game 1, except now we have guys that take more than one shot. We got turtles that take 2 shots. And floaty wizards in the sky. Can I even fire in the air? Oh yeah, I can. Just thinking about how to deal with those mages. But I think game 1 tactics will work here just as well. Try to get through this screen as quickly as possible, sort of thing. And then hope for that power up. Oh, shiny sword! I can't jump. What? We got like Godzilla's up top. I think we get the same amount of lives too as game 1, it looks like. Alright. Ugh. Oh, right on top of the turtle. Lost half of our lives. Oh! Lost 3 lives. Or down to 3 lives, I should say. Ugh. Without the jump, there... Oh, what? I'm still jumping. I'm just not, like, jumping, but it lets me sort of still move like that. Okay. This way, jump. Oh, right onto his head. Good. Arcos. I do want the shiny sword. I want the shiny sword a lot. I'm trying to grab it, but we can't get it from underneath. We have to like go up and around to climb the ladder. Ugh. It's too much. It's just too much. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! See, the problem with clearing the screen too quickly is that then you might get to the very edge of the screen just as a respawn, or not a respawn, but as a monster is spawning into the screen. Land right on top of them. Or not have enough space to kill them, like right there. Oh, man. It's like 3 turtles on top of each other. More barbarians, of course. No, I don't think this is related to Volgar, though that would be pretty awesome hidden lore for the game. He does kind of look like Volgar a little bit now that you mention it. Volgar 2 anyways, where he's a bit older. I don't know, like I can't really like figure out what the deal is here with Arcos, because he's got like a white beard in this screen, but then when we were flying in the air, he had no beard and white hair. Arcos doesn't play by our rules. Oh, man. And the extra games are a complete reset, too. Like, Game 1 to Game 2 was anyways, but they're also a completely different style of game. So, I'm just wondering if, like, some power-up was maybe supposed to carry over from Game 2 as well. Because this is, pretty hard. Oh! If I had a fire, power-up... If I could just get a fire power-up. Look at this. Oh, crap. Yeah, the jump actually works pretty good. The jump works pretty good here. Oh, crap. Ugh. Unforgiving. Ugh. There's so many turtles. It doesn't feel like that's very far. I don't think we're gonna make it very far in game 3 here. Oh man, game 1 yeah, game 1 at least had a power up early. Damn it! Twiddles! Oh. That's the worst, man. It's the worst when they start spawning like so many guys right at the exit, right when you're about to leave. There's no getting away from them. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Rastan Clark. Rastan is surely the inspiration for Volgar. Very, very similar first level in Volgar 1 to Rastan. Rastan, I'm too afraid to stream Rastan because I want to run 1cc Rastan, and I've tried very hard in the past to 1cc Rastan. It's a pretty tough game, but I've actually gotten really, really close. So one day, when I manage to be able to do that, then I'll stream Rastan. As is, I could probably get to the cave before I'd have to use a life. I think Rastan is actually thought of to be a pretty tough 1cc. One more. Yeah, one more. Let's go to an hour 30. We'll give Arcos an hour and 30 minutes. Exit! Oh my god. If only I didn't stop. Hey, Flipsider, what's up? Flipsider rating. Thank you very much for the raid, Flipsider. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great stream, Flipsider. We're playing Arcos on the Amstrad CPC, and it's really bad. I don't like I don't like Arcos. Which is a shame because I could like Arcos. I could like it. Oh! Go, go, go! I landed right on his head. At least, please, at least let me get the sword. We haven't got the sword. Move! Get stuck on the ladder. No! Oh my god, it is so stupid. It is so dumb. Alright, that's Arcos. No more. No more. Flipsider, what's happening? Yes, Barbarians are almost a guarantee here. But I'm giving up on this one. At least for now. Maybe we'll have to revenge stream Arcos sometime. If I ever become inspired to spend hours and hours of free time learning how to beat this goddamn game. Well, we beat game 1 though. We beat game 1, and now that I think about it, didn't game 1 say, or didn't the lore say, look at that lore scroll go. I'm scanning the lore scroll here because it mentioned that we needed to go through a swamp, or a village at the end of the swamp ruled by Tarox. And then we had to hop on the Eagle Ator and fly across the swamp to the Temple of Zintos, where he had hid the axe from our home village. I'm just trying to see what the lore said about Arcos himself. Or not Arcos, what's his name? The baddie. Fucking, what was his name? I just said it, Zardoz or whatever his name was. Yeah, right here. As they set out under the warm influences of the full moon, he said to him, Arcos, you'll have to cross the village that Tarox built on this side of the swamp. Be careful. Be wary of doors and windows. Like, no doors or windows attacked us. Beware of giants and mysterious holes. Definitely have to be wary of that. Do not forget to collect the objects that our people have left. You will need them all to finish your mission. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Surely, Tarox, you will find yourself at the end of the village. So we already killed Tarox. We killed the evil Swamp Lord Tarox in game 1. As far as I'm concerned, the land is saved. And, oh god, that's awful. That is awful. The land is saved. We can go and grab the axe at our leisure. Yeah, take care, Flipsider. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, that's it for Arcos. An hour and 30 minutes is about as much time as I want to spend on it at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. Very charming graphics, though. Arcos. So we could play Atrog, the not true Amstrad CPC game. We could play that. Let me see here. We could play that, or we could go back to Zyphos Fantasy. Not Power Magic. We've already played Power Magic. We beat Power Magic. That was awesome. Not Arcos. Here we go. Atrog. Play Atrog or take another crack at Zyphos Fantasy. Let me mull on it here a little bit and grab a glass of water. And, oof. I'll just get rid of that. And, yeah, let me mull on which game here to play. I want to play one more game for sure. Grab a glass of power water, absolutely. And I will be right back shortly, and we'll decide. Take another crack at Zyphos Fantasy or play the Amstrad port of Atrog. All right, I'm back. Yerg. Yerg, thank you for the giant Barbarian resolve. Well, speaking of giant Barbarian resolve, maybe that means we should play Zyphos. Do another run of Zyphos. Get our resolve together. Atrog looks cool enough, but I'm very interested in trying to defeat Zyphos Fantasy. I think we actually got to the last level, but we only had 2 lives, and it was also very difficult. All the extra enemies and stuff. Zyphos, yeah, Zyphos is actually an ancient sword. A Zyphos is an ancient, I think, Greek sword. So it's basically sword fantasy. Yeah, let's play Zyphos Fantasy again. Take another crack at Zyphos Fantasy, mostly because I don't actually really want to get involved in another brand new game. I actually just remembered I had to go, or I have to, tonight still, at some point in time, while they're sleeping. I have to go out there and slaughter whole families of wasps. I have to do a wasp genocide tonight. I've got a couple of wasp nests underneath my house, and I got the killing tools. Did you play and beat Arcos? Cause holy shit, Arcos was really painful. Zyphos Fantasy has some of the similar problems I was feeling with Arcos, but they weren't nearly as extreme. And that just being like the main issue being just that laggy fire button. If the fire button didn't lag, it honestly would be fine. The only problem with the game is that laggy fire button. That's it. That third stage is pretty gnarly though, for sure. With the double hit turtles, and it not giving you like a fire early. Yeah, copper cast it, exactly. Yeah, leaf bladed sword made from copper. Zyphos. The epic orchestral music of Zyphos Fantasy. Fill yourself with the power of Zyphos. I don't think I'll bother with changing the lore and everything. Well, maybe I'll change the lore. Maybe I'll change the lore. Just for anybody who didn't catch it before. Do 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 do. The lore for Zyphos Fantasy so significantly smaller, and it's still gigantic, but significantly smaller than the lore for Arcos. It looks like I didn't Make it the right size for the scroll, though. A lead sword would be very difficult to wield. I mean, if I'm gonna do the lore, I might as well just do everything. Gotta have the box art up. Zypho's Fantasy. The very original box art, yeah. Completely original design. And the legendary Silmarils. Even though Silmarils didn't actually make this game. What year was this again? I can't remember what year this was. 91. 1991. Very late Amstrad release, from my understanding. Start the timer and let's go. Targon, when I played Targon there the other day, that was my very first Silmarils game. I didn't know anything about them before I played that. And looking at their library, Silmarils seems like a seal of quality. Especially in the art department with Pascal Einsweiler? Is that what it was? Einsweiler. Pascal Einsweiler is just an absolutely out of control pixel artist. Responsible for a lot of their games, it looks like. Alright, here we go. Zypho's Fantasy back. Ugh. Zypho's Fantasy. Already giving me problems. Zypho's Fantasy with the generation damage. Zypho's Fantasy with the Zypho strut. Oh my god. Mulligan. I actually want to remap the keyboard now that I think about it as well. I want to remap the keyboard so I know what button our bomb is. I wish I could remap. Bomb's not on the joystick for some reason. Like, there's no button for bomb on the joystick. So, up, down, left, right, fire. That's bomb. I'll just make it spacebar, I guess. That's the closest to my joystick is spacebar. No, bomb is not on the joystick. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a ton of games that are really similar to Targan, isn't there? I was looking at one called Colorado. I didn't see many of the other ones. Oh, did I start with the keyboard? I started it with the keyboard by mistake. Single button CPC gaming in a game that needs like 2 or 3. Starblade? Oh yeah, I saw Maya. Maya looks really good actually. Maya looked awesome. Metal Mutant Starblade I didn't see though. Starblade is like a sci-fi Targan. And Targan is a character. Targan's a playable character in Silmarill's RPG series Ishar. Targan's a freaking playable character in Ishar, so there's like a whole Targan universe going on. I'm playing a different game here. I'm playing Arcos instead of Zyphos Fantasy. I gotta get my head straight here. Zyphos Fantasy we spam. We spam the fire button in Zyphos Fantasy because we want to try to kill enemies before they even come on the screen. Arcos I was playing a little bit slower because the spamming the fire seemed to jam it up more. Don't want that squid sneaking up on me. You know, it's kind of unfortunate, actually, that Power Magic ended so quickly. Because it was the most enjoyable game we've played tonight. Like, it was just absolutely crazed, psychedelic, weird gaming, and that made it fun. But also, legitimately, there was a lot of really cool things about it. It was very fun to play, and I really enjoyed all the extra, like, weapons and items you get. That sucked. It made it feel a lot more, just a lot more, period, than these other CPC games we've played where, we're just smashing the fire button. A fire button that lags out and doesn't... Oh, why'd I jump? Hey, it worked out. It worked out. We kind of felt like... we didn't want to, jump against those wasps, though. It was way easier to take damage from the wasps in the air. When you're on the ground, you can kind of let them fly above you, and then catch them on the way back. Might hit you for a little bit of damage, but not as much as if they catch you in the air. With the way damage is handled in this game, it's like... Oh! All an enemy needs is 2 seconds on top of your character. And it just saps all of your health. Look at that. I'm remembering. I knew those guys were coming. No, no. No! Why don't you fire? Why don't you fire when I tell you? You're fired. Zyphos. Oh, man. Oh, man. And you can't jump when you're right underneath those pillars. You need, like, distance to be able to do your diagonal. Wow, we're doing pretty shit here. This is a talisman spot, right? There we go. Oh, I just used 2! I just used 2 by mistake. Excellent. Because that button leg also happens on the bomb. I've had the button leg happen on the bomb as well. So I usually hit it twice. I don't have a lot of faith in this run. Oh, especially not after that. Holy crap. Yeah. If I don't die again, we'll have 4 lives going into the horse section. And I think there's 2 extra lives in that level. 2 or 3. Ah! I had to, like, slam it 5 times there for the bomb to activate. Alright. Yeah, 4 lives. That's not gonna be enough. That guy there. Welcome. I wish it had auto fire. I do, you know. If only because of the whole lag thing. If it had auto fire, it would be, I don't know, it'd be a little bit kinder on that, I think. Here we go. It's got such, like, upbeat music for this spot, too. And this spot is just like hell. Even if you look at it, it's kind of a hellscape. The Zyphos hellscape. Jump! I shouldn't have gone for that one. We don't need all of the crystals. We just need 41. That one I could have gone for, I think. I almost like the regular shot better than the spread. Regular shot's a little more reliable. Go for the... Because the spread shot heals you, I kind of got a little bit too greedy there. Might have actually been able to get the spread shot before we died. If I had paid attention to killing the dudes first. Jump, that's an extra life that we basically just forfeited. A cartoon lion? Who is that cartoon lion? Somebody tell me, I can't remember. He had like a Sylvester the Cat kind of voice. Looks exactly like that lion. Oh! You son of a... It's the bland balls. It's the bland balls from Power Magic. Oh my god, yeah, I almost like the regular shot better than the spread. Spreads come in very useful, but that regular shot it's pretty fast and reliable. As reliable as anything can be in an Amstrad game. Why haven't I not been using my bombs? I haven't used my bombs at all. There, I used a bomb. There, I used another one. Ah! I used all of them. Hey, we actually finished with more lives than I did last time. Gemstone Fantasy. I liked Gemstone Fantasy better. From what I remember. That was a while ago. That's another one I gotta take revenge on sometime. But it felt difficult, and then... I remember at some point it kind of clicked, and... It didn't have the leggy shot. I don't remember it having the leggy shot. Insert next disc. And then we get the very powerful Barbarian section. Let's not press reset. Did that once already. What was his name? Arda the Black Knight? The villain has sent Arda the Black Knight against us, and here he is. I'm gonna chop his legs to pieces like last time. Now we're really barbing. We're barbing now. Like, this works. This is the safest way. Look at him trying to flying neck chop me. But then I get him! Yes! The blood of my enemies. Stack the skulls. What a triumph. That was literally the triumph pose I was just doing. I'm glad we got his head. I didn't manage to take his head last time. All right. This is the crazy shit. I'm pretty sure this is the last level of the game. And we get the big sprite. We're as big as a tree now. And we're a little bit more relaxed, kind of leaning back on one leg there. So, a few things to remember. We got to be careful about crouching and shooting. We can't change in the other direction when we're already crouched, so I've got to turn, crouch, and shoot if I want to fight or shoot in the other direction. And then I have to be very careful not to hold the fire button down while trying to go down and crouch, because then I'll do this move. And we've got this wonderful high kick and a new jump. Okay, so complete caution is necessary. Like, I should even stop and... Oh! Ah, fuck! See, I just did it! I just did it. It's so bad. The controls are so bad. That's such a bad idea. You don't have to hold it for long. I just have to make sure that I'm down before I shoot. Ah! It's so difficult because that weird, like, head slap he does, it makes it really tough to react quickly. We need a shot power-up. That's what we need. And I gotta be wary, I forgot, but I just remembered the sea serpents. There's sea serpents. And those were best handled by jumping over them, I think. This game's much, much fairer than Across. I was... Oh! Damn it, he nicked me. I was giving this game shit before we played Arcos, but... This plays positively smoothly compared to that game. So unfair. Oh, that's so unfair. The ants. The flying ants. Our heel was right there, too. Now, presumably we don't get an ending. Presumably we don't get an ending unless we pick up all the objects. This is it! Like, I'm gonna do this the whole level. And we still might not make it. Oh! Oh! Couldn't flip. That's the other thing that, like, none of this stupid move, and let me flip, let me flip to the right side, or the opposite side I'm facing while I'm crouching. Like, let me do that. Insanity. Ah! It's a different sea serpent. They changed the sea serpent. Hopefully there's an extra life on this level somewhere. I guess the way this game is, like, monsters only spawn in when I move forward and stuff. I can look over at chat. What's happening, chat? Ah! Oh! Hey, you can kill the serpents. I didn't actually know that. Jump, you fool! You fool! Ah, you fool, that down attack, the head slap. Oh, I was about to say, is that healing? But no, it's, it's an object we need. Oh my god, it said we needed like 7 or 8 of those. This is gonna go on for forever. Oh! We've got cavemen. There's Neanderthals chasing us now. Fire! Oh, we lost the power-up. Oh, we lost the power-up. I don't know. I don't know about this. Actually, I don't think that it even really matters, honestly. I feel like the power-ups on this level are more for life. Got a 1-up there, I think. No? Maybe? Yeah, I think we got a 1-up. I mean, that extra shot was definitely helpful against the ants. Anything coming in from behind is going to be a lot more of a problem with the regular shot. This music. What do we have there? Oh, we can get some distance with that. That's shield. We just got to make sure that before the shield stops, that we stop and like clear the area. I don't want the shield to blink out while we still have a ton of hey, wait a minute, that didn't heal me. Whoa, look at this dino. Oh no, keep jumping. What am I doing? Why did I stop? Don't stop. Oh no! was a little worrisome. All right. Let's go back to taking it real slow. No! What the fuck? Ah! Keep it together. Keep it together, Zyphos. We have to hold on to this fireball. Well, at least those flying bat guys are not too bad. They actually kind of fly right down into my shot. Yeah, I don't have to really monitor them too much. These guys, those guys are a problem. Those guys in the that was close. Those guys in the serpents, the sea serpents, but we might be done with them. We're out of the water now. Oh! 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 Oh, man. The dreaded head slap. Doing it again! He was doing it again. Good lord. I got bombs. I don't know when to use them, really. Like, them not being on the joystick too really sucks as far as being able to use the as far as being able to use them more tactically. Oh, this is really hard with... Oh no. This is really hard with these guys coming in from behind. Alright, maybe this is the time to use, there we go. We got a bit of invincibility here, but I don't want to... Oh! I was just about to say I don't want to get cocky with the invincibility because it lasts like 4 seconds. Oh, this could be prime territory for a serpent. Do 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 do. I need power up. Oh, you my heart just like raised up and then was crushed down immediately. For a second there, I thought the screen stopped scrolling. And I was like, did we make it? I can't even say whether we're close or not because like we've been moving so slowly through most of it. Like we could not even be that far into the level. I have no idea. It feels like we're really far, but I've just been inching along the whole time. Power up. Must be cautious. Alright, we've got... It didn't heal us! Oh, the power-ups on this stage don't heal you. Another life. Hopefully we don't need it. Surely this is close. Surely this is close to the end, right? Oh no, we can actually guess how close we are to the end based on how many objects we have. Because we need like... I think the French text in between the level there said we needed like 8 of one item and 7 of the other or something. Oh my god. Well, wait a minute, we're at like 5-5. So maybe we're like 2/3 of the way. Which means I have to retain focus. Remain prepared for anything and everything. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Damn, maybe the head slap actually is the way to go with those guys. Alright, that was the worst. Oh man, the flying ants. The flying ants are too much. What the hell? Oh, shield. I'm going for it. Do you think jumping is faster? Oh my god. Ooh, we got healed! We got healed. Probably like 2 items left. Oh, he hit me. Give me power up. I want power up. An extra life would be nice too. Oh man. I shouldn't have jumped him. I should have fired. Okay. Head slap works. Head slap works against those guys. Oh! No! That's got to be the last item. I hope to never see those ants. I used my last bomb on it. That was probably a waste. Why'd I do that? Oh, we made it! We made it! Holy shit, we made it! Oh, we made it! That was painful. That was painful. Any of our French guys in chat can take the opportunity here to try to translate some of this. Google Translate doesn't like this dialogue too much. Let me try here though. Something something baguette. That's pretty much where I'm at. All right, this one is: you find the magician on the edge of the Salson Marsh. He announces your ultimate test. That was this one right here. Only Sherv can stop us. This warrior was trained to fight at a young age by the Skulls. Are we going to get another Barbarian scene? He was trained by the Skulls. Without pity. And only death will divide us. All right. Basically something baguette. So do we get a Barbarian scene? I'm just going to chop the shit out of his legs. Oh! Another original Zyphos fantasy design there. Completely original. Listen to the music. Oh, I don't like this. Swing! Oh, what the fuck? That's okay, we get a couple of lives. The leg attack did not work. What? Don't tell me. No, we didn't have more lives. That's it. That's game over. Oh, no. Oh, man. I should have flying neck chopped him. Oh, my God. Was that it? That must have been the end. That must have been the last fight. Maybe not, though. Like, wasn't there a Dark Lord? Oh, my God. Oh, I fucked that up so hard. We didn't even beat the high score. Fabian's still there taunting me. I guess I'll put in my name. Brutal. Ah, that really sucks. Takes so long too. That last level takes so long. I thought for sure, I was just like, oh, we'll just chop him in the legs. That was really easy last time. The second he counterattacked me on that, I should have switched up my whole plan. Oh man. Should have just gone for the flying neck chop. Should always just go for the flying neck chop. How long have I been streaming? 6.5 hours? I don't think I've got another Zyphos fantasy run in me. I have to kill a bunch of wasps still. I have to murder whole families of wasps. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it. Zyphos Fantasy defeated me. Well, let's take a look at our games that we played here today. We got Zyphos Fantasy. We played Arcos. Power Magic. We don't have enough room here. Zyphos Fantasy, Arcos, Power Magic, and we didn't get to Atrog. Atrog with the amazing cover art here. Who wins best cover art out of all of these? They're all pretty good. I kind of think Zyphos has to win the best cover art. Power Magic? Power Magic is very powerful. And it definitely won Game of the Night. Power Magic, we didn't play Atrog, but out of the 3 Amstrad CPC games, Power Magic was definitely the most powerful. I enjoyed Power Magic quite a bit. Yeah. Zyphos Fantasy. Look at that. Where's Arnold? Let's get Arnold up beside it again. There we go. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. All right, guys. That's it. Let me find somebody to raid. Nobody's playing Barbarian games. Nobody else is playing Barbarian games. All right, we'll raid Sonneveld. I don't think I've ever raided him before. We beat one game. We kind of beat Zyphos Fantasy. I don't know. Maybe I should watch a video of it. See how close we got, if that was the end boss or not. Maybe I should spoil it for myself, though. Alright, gonna raid Sonneveld. Whatever he's playing, its name is Dagger of Amon-Ra, and that sounds pretty good. So I'll send you all over to there. Alright, everybody, take care. I'll see you all next time. Peace out.